All right, we should be good to go. Yeah, there's always an ad starting right at the start of stream. One of those things that Twitch always has us do. So I'm like, sometimes it plays past my opening song, sometimes it plays a little later. This time it started like really early, so it lasted the full duration of the song. So it wasn't all that bad of a wait, but yeah, we have to obey the Twitch overlords and their godforsaken ads. It's just part of it. I'm sorry about that, guys, but I waited to start. So welcome in on a Thursday evening, Thursday afternoon, whatever time it happens to be for you. Welcome on in and happy Thursday. But it is also a happy early Femboy Fridays because I will be out for part of the day tomorrow. I will not be able to do my usual Femboy Friday stream. Still debating whether I'll be able to stream or not that night anyways, but just in case I am doing Femboy Fridays early. If I have a chance, I would like to get into Unity and get set up for VR chat and just do a little VR chat thing on Friday night. But if I don't get around to it, it is what it is. I'm here today. We're going to be back on WitchSpring R because that is our latest addiction. It's a game that I can't really get away from right now just because it's too cute, the story's too good, the voice, the music. I keep coming back to this game. So, we're going to be playing that a little bit more today. And that's the plans for now. Thank you for redeeming the first Fonty. You are the first redeemer today. Congratulations. You have the first for today's stream. Welcome in, Fonty. Welcome in, Caribou. And welcome in, Nikki. How are all of you doing? How are you wonderful fluffs doing on this fine, fine afternoon? How have you been and what have you been up to? Stuff like that. I don't think there's too many announcements going on just yet. Like I said, I will be kind of out tomorrow for part of the day. I have a doctor's appointment. I'm going to go see a dermatologist about a couple of things. And, just a normal checkup. I don't think they're actually going to do anything just yet. Thank you for the head pats, Caribou. But it's one of those things we have to get out of the way. So I will be gone early of the morning. And I'll probably be back late afternoon. Probably about the same time as like right now, anyways, I think. We'll have to see, though. We'll have to see. If I do something on Friday, I do something on Friday. But if I'm not, there are VR chat shenanigans going on with the community this weekend. This Saturday night, I'm gonna try to do a hangout with my Discord community and everybody else that wants to join, stuff like that. We've not done one in quite some time, so I was just like, I miss everybody. So let's do a short little get together for like 2 or 3 hours. I might be busy the earlier part of Saturday, but by the end of the night, I should have time to do the VR chat thing. You've been doing good today? Nice. I'm doing good. I've been playing Final Fantasy 15 for your first time and digging through the soundtrack as well. Yep, that's one of the perfect things to do with any sort of Square Enix game is dissect the soundtrack. There's so many good like little ah I don't want to spoil anything, but if you know light motifs, then you know what you're looking for when you're digging through the music for Final Fantasy games. Want to be famous and say something funny? You can try. You can try. You can try. I feel like something funny might not be the easiest way to get the fame, but I think for a lot of people, especially over there on Twitter, those that try to get insulting usually get famous, but probably for the wrong reasons. It's always those people who are like up to no good that, you know, end up doing something that gets them a lot of attention and just stuff like that. It is what it is. But I try to stay away from all that drama and business and stuff like that. So yeah, I will become famous all on my own, stuff like that, and I'll take each and every one of you with me. Hmm. Water. Excuse me. Those godforsaken allergies, am I right? Tail and glasses, I got the redeems for you. Thank you, Will. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And how are you doing as well, Bacon? Welcome in, you two additional travelers on into the channel. We will get started with the game here in a little bit. My mind is like fishing to see if I had any more like announcements and whatnot. And I don't think I have any announcements just yet. But I think my allergies are really kicking up, so if my voice sounds a little raspy, if it sounds a little hoarse or just a little weird, that is because once again allergy season is at play. At least 2 times a day the temperature goes 40, 70, 40, 80, 40, 70, 40, 80, and I'm just like I think it's like actually adding to stress that I already have, but it's weird, and it will hopefully pass once it makes up its mind to actually stay cold. It's weird walking out almost in November. Like I'll be surprised if November get here and we still walk out to a summer day. Please, please, please just get cold and stay cold already. If we don't have, like, I'm starting to doubt we're gonna even see winter because global warming has been like so strong this year. But hopefully it does come. Hopefully it does come. I'm good. Playing some Elden Ring, Onion Ring, and getting slapped around by Godric. Oh, that's a good way to start. That is a good way to start, huh? Head is scrammed. Take some medicine, rest easy, and you'll be alright. At least I pray for your getting well soon and whatnot. You know the drill. But yeah. Let's go ahead and transition screens. Let's start off with a spin. And I'll try to do these maybe a bit more spaced out. But I always like to start off with two, you know? I always like to start off with two right from the get-go. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Let's bring on up the Brave browser first. And let's see where we're going to town. Oh man, we've not landed on this one in a while. So, who wants to volunteer for this? Who wants to step right on up? Or if I'm gonna praise the community as a whole, what all would you like to be praised for? What have you done to become such a good boy or good girl today? Who do my praises of the day go on out to? Is it Bacon for being witty and trying to get himself banned, even though that hasn't happened once? I remember the first time you tried to do it. It was a very good attempt, but at some point I feel like the bots just don't do that anymore. So it became more of a meme. I don't really see it in other people's chats, so if the bots kept spamming wanna be famous, I bet I might have pulled the trigger at some point, but yeah. Welcome in, you witty little sly little thing. Who else wants to step up? I don't know too much about so many people here just yet, but Nikki is looking adorable over there. I see the little emotes coming in, and I can't help but wonder if you're a fluffer or not. Are you a fluff with animal ears and a big bushy tail? I would like to give head pats and, all sorts of tail rubs to you as well, you adorable little thing. Let's see, who else wants to step up to the trait? I see a whole bunch of other flaws. I know, I'm a shy person too, but you all are doing wonderful. You all are doing absolutely wonderful as well. Even if you don't speak up to participate and stuff, you all still get my praise because you wonderful little things have been a part of this community for quite some time. Some of you are newer than others, some of you are older than others. But whether you're older or younger, you all deserve my thanks for being a part of this wonderful community. Because without you being the backbone, things would be a little more different. So, thank you all for being here, and thank you for being so wonderful, kind, and generous, and everything like that. Interacting with the community, and just stopping by stream to see how I'm doing and whatnot. You all are absolutely wonderful little good boys and good girls. Also, welcome in, Lolly. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing? And do you have any updates just yet? Because I started looking over at Zaw's stream recently. It looks like he started back working on the model that he was working on before yours. So I'm guessing they figured out something for payment. And that's why he started working on it again? Question mark? Let me know how it goes. I'm curious as to see where your scheduling and his scheduling and just, what do you know? What do you know is a good way to start off with that. But yeah, thank you for the head pats. So let's go ahead and get another wheel spin going, because like I said, I did dock 2 off the thing. We're doing another classic poem? I was scared there for a second when I saw Dr. Pilk coming up. The last thing I want to do is consume Dr. Pilk and have him coming up in all actuality, but I can make time for a little bit of a poem. We can pick another poem from the list of the ones that we saw the last time we didn't actually read. He's finished hers and he is on mine. That's like 2-3 days ago. Okay. So that was in recent times then. Okay, so he's completely wrapped that one up. Damn. That was a big project for him. So good job to him for getting it done. I can't imagine doing like 4+ high detailed, oh man, just hands like head pats. And I don't know, he deserves the real praise. He deserves the real praise for getting that one done. But all right, he's back on yours. Awesome. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Unfortunately, no Dr. Pilk this time around, but hey, if you want me to spin one more time, I can. But let's go ahead and get the poem out of the ways. Hello in, Stinky Sausage Sucker. How are you doing, Unstable Bottom? How is the little fluff doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing, you white-headed, red-eyed, submissive little, adorable little fluff? I still have room to submit like a little more praise. The last redeem told me to do a couple of praises, and even though it's already gone by, I can still say that you are an adorable little broadum. You want to breed me? You've yet to even try, buddy. You've yet to even get it up. I don't think you could even get like wood bread in the morning. All I'm gonna say is you need help. Your bakery might be running a little low on fuel, but I bet you I can give you a jump start, you know? I bet you I can stick my baguette nice on in and get it nice hot and toasty. Maybe you'll come out with another sandwich or two. I don't know. Do you mind if I put one in the oven? Because I feel like you can get it nice and toasty for me. But yeah, welcome on in, Unstable. Welcome on in. My favorite little, adorable little, submissive little bottom. God, you're just too cute sometimes. That white hair, those red eyes. You just look like you want somebody to push you down against the bed, tie you on up, and just tease you. Just absolutely tease the ever-living fluff on out of you. I'm being a dork right now. I'm being an absolute, like, brat right now. Kristen stream. No, there's no Kristen going on here. Did you see my content filters? I have warnings for gambling, for language, for drugs, for drinking, and anything else that Twitch could potentially ban me for. I just put that on there because fuck Twitch. You know, if that just happens to come up in the video game that I'm playing, I'm not looking to promote a lot of that content. But sometimes I drink on stream. Sometimes my language is extra strong. But you know how it is. We play by the rules. And then proceed to break them in a way that doesn't get us banned, you know? But no, I am 100% a dork. But I'm a brat at the same time, you know? You get what you come here for. But I don't see Unstable coming very much. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, poem time. We gotta do a poem, and then I might spin one more time just to dock the counter down by another point. And then yeah, we gotta find out what's going on with the Pope. Way to go find the Pope again. Where's the Pope? And are we actually going to have to kill him? Because I don't know if he's doing the evil or not doing the evil, or maybe he's doing the evil while trying to do the good. You know, the good evil, the evil good. We're gonna have to find out. So let's start with like William Carlos Williams. Damn, that is one hell of a name. The Red Wheelbarrow. The most analogized poem of the last 25 years for a reason. Also, see, this is just to say, which among other things has spawned a lot of memes and parodies. Let's just start with the wheelbarrow as it is. Oh, we will pick out another poem that has more of a body. Damn, I wasn't expecting it to be like 10 words long. Actually, let's go back. I will do another one after this, but I'm like I'm confused. What's going on? The red wheelbarrow. So much depends upon a red wheelbarrow, glaze with rain, water, beside the white chickens. I don't get it at all. I don't get what makes that a poem. How is it? Now, this is a poem, but way too long for stream. We did the road not taken last time. Okay, this one, it fills the page. This is a good length to do as a stream for the sake of the redeem and stuff like that. So let's get on into it, alright? One Art by Elizabeth Bishop. The art of losing isn't hard to master. So many things seem filled with the intent to be lost that their loss is no disaster. Lose something every day, except the fluster of lost door keys, the hour badly spent. The art of losing isn't hard to master. Then practice losing farther, losing faster, places and names, and where it was meant, or where it was you meant to travel, none of these things will bring disaster. I lost my mother's watch, and look, my last, or next to last, of 3 loved houses went. The art of losing isn't hard to master. Oh, this is an interesting one. I lost 2 cities, lovely ones, and vaster. Some realms I own, 2 rivers, a continent. I missed them, but it wasn't a disaster. Even losing you, the joking voice, a gesture I love, I shan't have lied. It's evident. The art of losing's not too hard to master. Though it may look like, write it, like disaster. Interesting. I feel like there's a lot of messages that come off this one, but I kind of feel like this one is going to depend on who's reading it in how they interpret this. Because you could take this personally in several ways, but I feel like this is a good one just for one person to read out loud themselves to pick apart. Because the big one that comes across with these and stuff like that is both the art of losing, and in a way my brain kind of takes it as, for some people, like the art of learning to take humility is kind of a hard pill to swallow, because some people are so afraid of like it being a devastating thing or having, bad opinions on what it could actually do for them and stuff like that. But whatever's being lost, be it time, physical things, an article, a person, all that stuff and whatnot, I mean, for the most part, most of that is not necessarily disaster unless we are turning it into one. But I mean, for each person, this one's going to read a little bit different, I think. But welcome on in, Hippie. How are you doing, Etheria? Welcome on in. Novice at losing? Hey, I lose all the time, but that's because I have I guess a different, like, my brain has been forever changed by this book that was called something like The Art of Failing Forward, or not the art, but like you will fail your way forward to success. So like rather than spend a bunch of time making one thing absolutely perfect and then learning nothing for it, quickly like getting yourself to make an attempt to fail to learn from that failure. Yeah, that's one thing that stood out in my mind. Losing faster in my brain is not like, oh, trying to lose on purpose faster or trying to lose a video game just by falling off of a cliff right next to you the second that you spawn in. No, I take this as ditching your frustrations from letting you start to begin with. That way you can get yourself into position where you're likely to fail and scared of failing or not wanting to waste time failing by just doing it. Try to be successful, but know that you're likely going to fail depending on what you're doing. But be ready to learn from that. The sooner you make those mistakes, the sooner you learn from them, is kind of the whole ideology behind that. Also, welcome in Ryan and welcome in Bakastorm-sama. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the Phasmo jump scare and all those redeems and stuff like that. How are you two doing? Actually, how are all three of you doing? How are you, unstable? Wow, man, I got sidetracked on the poem. I'm sorry about the unstable. Hithi. Baka Storm Sama. Ryan, how are all of you doing? I'm doing great today. I'm doing kind of like ups and downs today, but I think I'm trying to stay mostly like positive. So I think I'm doing well. I think I'm doing good enough. Like the second I got into the stream was already a good sign. So I find fail faster to be destructive and wasteful. It is depending on your mindset and how you go about it. And the way that I say that is avoid failing for the sake of failing. You want to fail your way to success in that you want to do everything you can without procrastinating or trying to be too perfect. It's like a middle ground between rushing straight to a failure and spending a week trying to write a single line in a book. You should ideally start writing a couple of things within the first couple of minutes and maybe getting a couple of paragraphs that day rather than just spamming like word. Like if you were a writer, for example, don't just write 5 pages in the next 15 minutes and be like, oh, it's such a failure, because you don't want to necessarily create failure. You want to create a failed success. You want an imperfect success. You want a failure that was meant to be successful. Because a lot of people are so scared of what they're trying to do not being successful that it just doesn't happen. They just don't do it. So do not take this as an, just boot up WordPad, spam the keyboard, and yay, there's my mistake. No, that's not an honest mistake. You can't learn from that. It's like the art of a successful failure is what I would like to call it, because you're not trying to make a failure. You're just trying to make progress as quickly as possible by preventing yourself from both perfectionism and defeatism. It's basically a middle ground. I don't know how to describe it any better. That's just my opinion, and it's what works for me. I don't think it'll work for everybody else, you know. Everybody's definitely different, and hello, Phasmophobia Ghost. Did you guys see Phasmophobia got their Halloween update today? I might have to check it out over this weekend, or at least in the next couple of days, you know. Yeah, there is a minimum amount of work for a lot of mediums. Some go way further than others. Exactly. It is very subjective. There's no, like, right, wrong, or, like, eh. Some things do have a big initial startup, and I do understand that, yeah. Some things do have a very big initial hurdle to even begin your path to a successful failure. Oh, did you get it already, Pakistan? Nice. Good work and congratulations. But yeah. Okay, let me get the hydrate because I'm holding the bottle and it's like, wait, I'm forgetting something. Ah. Thank you. I needed it after that little. Friendship is a destructive art if done in fail faster. I guess the way my approach would be meant to be taken is as a middle ground. Like, I know, like, the way we were, or at least the way I name it, because how I learned it is it's not a literal thing. Trust me, it is not a literal thing to just go and fail faster. But I just like that phrase, I guess you could say. A middle ground with like friendship is, it would definitely vary between person to person. Because one, you don't want to be so obnoxious to the point that you're trying to force it. But two, you don't want to be so like backing off to the point that it just never begins. I kind of feel like friendship, while it is kind of a skill, it is almost too much of a non-skill to really even apply this to, because at the same time, every person is different. I feel like the fail faster is a lot more technical. anything that has like a skill or an edge, like art, for example, games, piano, music, voice training, anything like that, you can find that middle ground. I would say finding the middle ground with trying to apply this to friendship would be kind of difficult because you wouldn't know what to expect from a failure or a success a lot of times. Because every friendship's different and every person's different. And of course, you know, mental health is a bit of a pain a lot of times. Oh, but that's a very interesting thought puzzle to just do with oneself sometimes. Like how would you describe that? How would you ah game here in just a bit. Let me no worries, no worries. You guys know me. I like conversation a lot. I don't mind to like put off the game a little bit or talk over the game. We'll definitely focus on the game with the narratives or stuff, but because I like to talk, conversation like that, I am super open to. You guys can ask me about anything like that on stream as well, by the way. As long as like we're not in the heat of a big story, I'm doing like active narration stuff like that, you know? Conversation like that, I just like to talk and just give opinions on just, you know how it is. But I wanted to throw in an extra spin just because the number is not even and that mildly annoys me. And I want to get it down to 18, so we'll get to the game after this one. We'll take this one in with us. Bruh. Again? Is it this wheel is fucking rigged. Another poem. Okay. Let me find like the one we just did. Let's find another medium poem just to get through. And I immediately went to the wrong browser, guys. Give me a second. And then I didn't know vertical tabs was a thing, and I do not like it. I just want to reopen it. Let's do Harlem, I guess. Kind of on the short end, but you guys can forgive me because I know some people are wanting to get to the game, so I'll do this one slowly and more emphasized, and then we will get to the video game. What happens to a dream deferred? This is Harlem by Langston Hughes. Does it dry up like a raisin in the sun? Or fester like a sore and then run? Does it stink like rotten meat? Or crust and sugar over like a syrupy sweet? Maybe it just sags like a heavy toad. Or maybe it just sags like a heavy load. Or does it just explode? Harlem. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Dream deferral is not what everybody wants to do, and a lot of times it's not usually the best thing. But sometimes it ends up working in the end. But this is more of a nonsensical one. What do you guys envision a dream being deferred? Or maybe you can say from experience what the situation is like. Boo! Welcome in, Jokers, and welcome in, Joker. How are you two Jokers doing? Is there any sort of story from this? One of the defining works of the Harlem Renaissance. It is a poem, or oh wow, it's its greatest poet. It also, of course, gave inspiration and lent a title to another literary classic, Lorelei Hansberry's A Raisin in the Sun. I'll keep that in mind because I might want to go back to that one later. But, okay, let's get actually into the game now. We're caught up on some spins and we're ready to go. My field is untended and dried. Mine dry up. Also, welcome in, Agile. How are you doing? Need the sub still? No pressure. Whenever you get around to it, you'll be able to enjoy the wonderful emotes. And there's a lot more new ones. And the lack of ads on the channel. Whenever the ads happen to come out and stuff like that, you won't have to wait through them if you're able to to subscribe and stuff like that, But no pressure, no force. Agile, how are you doing? How are all of you doing? How would I define mine? I feel like mine just started to rot. I won't say which dream it was specifically, but it rotted so much to the point that it finally broke off. And what it left was a seed that turned into something I could have never imagined, and ended up finding a happiness that I thought the eventual dream was going to bring about. So while it caused me years of torment, stink, and pain, it eventually turned into something that I'm currently in the midst of enjoying quite a bit. So I would definitely say that Dream Deferral can be very bittersweet and all full of surprises. It just depends at what stage the Dream Deferral fruit, as we're going to refer to it, is in. Is it currently in the rotting phase? Is it currently in that bittersweet, syrupy phase? Oh man, poems are good about being very... You have to read into them, and you almost have to place yourself into them to, like, get, like, an opinion or something out of them, I like them for that reason, though. You have a place in my heart, do I? I hope I have a place in each and every one of you, A little bit of happiness to give each and every one of you each and every day is kind of like a goal. Not necessarily a dream, but it's like just one of those things that I do. Because it's happy to spread happiness or something like that. It's just what I do. Off work, going to a cider house to bring home some cider. That sounds delicious. That sounds lovely and stuff like that. It sounds like a wonderful thing to do right before Friday as well. Thank you for the head pat, Sneaky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, back to the story. As you guys know, when we last left off, we were attempting to give the book, The Adventurer's Diary, to Livia. However, we're having to defer on that because she is currently not home. So, until we have a chance to actually do that, which is bound to come up later in the story, I don't think she's going to be leaving anytime soon. We are... whatchamacallit? Chili cheese and chili cheese fries. You're making me hungry. That sounds absolutely delicious. That sounds delicious. Are you having dinner right now, Buckastorm? Cider with spiced rum could be really good. Yeah. But, we are actually going to head towards Anna's today. Because, next up, we're gonna want to make our way towards... whatchamacallit? Aimheart's Temple. We're trying to go to Aimheart's Temple, but we need passage past the lions. We don't mean them any harm, but the story doesn't really want us to progress just yet. So I feel like Anna's definitely gonna have something to let us go on in with. I've never had mead. I've constantly heard good things about mead, but I have no way of, like, acquiring it, finding it, or anything like that. I'd have to do some research to get a hold of it. At some point, I'll try. I'll try when I can. Up here, 64! Welcome on in, my nostalgic little person friend thing, console, gaming system. God, I love the N64. My first game that I ever played on the N64 was unironically Rare's Donkey Kong 64. Very good game, very good game, very good game. I don't know if I can even put meat on throne. I don't know if I can even get it shipped. I just happen to live in a dry area, so I'm not even sure they would take the time to deliver it here. Or... I also don't think I can put alcohol on throne. I think that is actually against their rules and stuff. Funny enough, they do have rules like that, but, yeah, my first thing would be, 1, getting it funded, 2, figuring out where I can acquire it from. I wouldn't actually know where to go, which is why I think I would need to do a bit of research. But you guys know, we can cheese throne a little bit. Don't tell them I'm saying this. But we can always make sort of, like, blanket things or just put up like a blank donation. Like I even have blank donations that people can like, suggest things for. Obviously, I can't take them one-to-one for that reason, but, if I know why you're donating for that, and you know why you're donating for that, then we'll try to make it out, is all I can say. We gotta play by the rules, but there are some gray areas. I can! The funny thing is you can put sex toys on there because it's not necessarily explicitly for sex. They're not obscene. It's just what we use them for is, everybody knows what you use them for, but it's a very abused gray area thing, which is why a lot of people actually do it. But you can't just, you just can't put pornography, you can't, like, put, prostitution services, or anything that is, one-to-one going to be lewd. It's fucking hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. But I'm pretty sure there's a rule there because they don't want to get in trouble, because I think it might fall under some sort of regulation or law that might get them in trouble with how it's taxed. I think there might be more of a tax rule or a taxation involved with those things. Because obviously, some people, against the law do prostitution. But I think they have to pay extra on taxes because they still have to report that they're doing that. But they don't get, like, they don't get put in the jail because they can't prove it. They just have to credit. It's so dumb. It's so weird. But welcome to the US. Welcome to the US is all I can say about that one. But I'll see if I can find, like, where I would even look for in Mead. I guarantee a state across, I could probably find it. It's just how much of a drive, how expensive, what's the facility called? Let me do a little bit of research, and I could probably figure out something. I want to move out of the US within a year or two. It's very draining. It is. It is. My dream goal would be to leave the States. I don't know where I would go, but it would be very expensive to actually do something like that. But that is a goal for, maybe 5-10 years from now. Because I want to move out as it is. I want my own place and stuff like that. So, yeah. Whenever that chance becomes a thing, I might just move out of the country, Portugal and Spain, I feel like those would be good ones, Portugal, Spain, Mexican cuisine, I would not mind settling down in an area with a cuisine that is extra tasty. And a culture that's good. Japan is great, but yeah, the problem with Japan is the cost of living is terrible. The work ethics are terrible. It's you have to be mega rich if you really just want to go to Japan and live. But I would love to visit. I would love to take a vacation. I'd love to go there for even a week. I've never been to Japan. I have a passport, and it's going to expire next year. I had goals or hopes or just, not really plans because I never got that far, but I had my passport ready. Next year, I don't think I'd be able to afford it even by next year. Like, this year was already as stressful as it was, like, financially. Next year, I just kind of want to take a bit of a breather. I just want to focus on at least raising and saving because it'd be nice to either take, like, a trip. That would be fine. That would be a goal. I want to do something that's not so, like, financially stressful, I guess you could say. Just win the lottery, it's that easy. Just play the lottery, it's that easy. I have experience with it because I used to do that in college. Even though it wasn't completely disconnected, it was still the best for me. Having that much separation was bliss for my mental health. Family pressures, expectations, stuff like that. It just fills me with too much, like, paranoia on a day-to-day basis that it's actually deliberating me. Probably more than I think it does. But, one day, I can't wait to move out. I know. I can't either. Okay, let's get into the game. I'm sorry it took so long to start the game, guys. Oh? Anna isn't home. Did she go out looking for pie ingredients? Heck, I want to move into the mountains and live You know, log cabins are kind of fun, but I don't know if I'd want to live in one. Don't trust anyone in your household? I feel that. I feel that. It's rough, isn't it? Living out in the country? I prefer to live closer to the city. Maybe not directly in the city, but I would love to live in it. You're here for the chatter, you have the game. How have you been enjoying the game, by the way, Hippie? I know you caught up to where you finished last time. How much have you proceeded past? Has it been an even better experience since that point? 10 minutes from the city? That's very good distance from the city. It's a very good distance from the city, yeah. I only caught up. Oh, you haven't played past? Gotcha. Gotcha. The burbs, I like my peace and quiet. I like peace and quiet, but it comes at a cost too great where I live. If I live somewhere else on my own out in the country, it might be a bit of a different story. But I would, bare minimum, need to have a place that does alcohol that doesn't drive up the price, fiber, and that's, you know, I'd be a very simple person. You know, just a good space for VR activities, a fiber internet connection that doesn't disconnect. I'm never going back to MediaCom. And, you know, a place with affordable groceries and alcohol. I don't eat out all that much, but I would like to curb my cost of living by cooking for myself and stuff like that. I like my area because I have a big yard and toys I can play outside with. I see. She said she was going out for some fresh air, but she looked really bad. Could something have happened? Net and utilities is manageable. The groceries here are really cheap. Cooking for one is a lot of leftovers. I prefer to cook in bulk, because that means I don't have to cook again later. I love leftovers. I love cooking a soup that could feed like a 4 or 5 person meal, and freezing the rest. It cuts down on cooking time on a later date, and it still tastes just as good. And probably tastes better than canned soup or, like, you know, restaurant. Oh no! I didn't think we'd be seeing the Pope all that soon. There's a rumor that the Pope is coming. That's why the mood in the village is really bad. Palace warriors are all over the place. I love fresh cooked food over the convenience. That's a matter of taste, and I highly respect that. Especially with certain leftovers. Soups kind of get it off easy just because there's not too big of a difference. If you cook up something nice, fresh, hot out of the oven, especially if it's any sort of breading, has any sort of crisp or, like, you know, like a texture. Texture foods do suffer the worst when it comes to leftovers. But, yeah. It depends on how you manage it, I guess you could say. It all comes down to taste. Which is why it's probably good to treat yourself sometimes. Like, I know I say I won't, like, eat out very much at all, but that doesn't mean, like, I would never order, like, a Little Caesars or something like that. I have to make at least some room for a reward. Like, a Dairy Queen Blizzard. Like, I probably only get one of those once a year because they're so expensive and they're so bad for you. But sometimes you just have to get yourself a treat. Just because you'd have deserved it. But also watch the calories and the carbs and all that stuff. Little Caesars is bad. The thing is, it's so bad that it's good. Pizza Hut tastes bad, but it can only be bad because it's expensive. The cheap taste of Little Caesars, little like $5 pizzas, is something about it is just so addicting and heartwarming that I love Little Caesars. It's so bad that it's good. I'm expensive and hungry. Aww. Hey, even if you're expensive, I'd pay for you, Hithi. I'd pay for you. You can share dinner at my place. Those DQ shakes, yeah. You get the biggest size blizzard, or their fancy blizzards or fancy desserts. They have 2,000 to 3,000 calories. I don't eat them all in one gulp, but some people do. Like, I have like a big blizzard, maybe like half one day, half another day. I try to space it out. I love Little Caesars because they were cheap in my university. Domino's, there's not a Domino's around here. I rarely see a Domino's, but I miss the old Dominator. But rather than the Dominator, guys, I'm a guilty pleasure person for Domino's regarding their cheesy bread. Cheesy bread is a sin, and I love it. But I've not had cheesy bread in probably 7 to 8 years. I got my boyfriend to make bank for my spending habits. Interesting! The way to handle priorities in a relationship's actually a really fun thing to do, like as a thought experiment, psychology, stuff like that. That's also really wholesome as well. That's so fucking cute. I don't know why. Dominator just sounds like a kinky thing. It was their version of the $5 pizza, and it was almost like a cracker bread pizza. But it was so light. It was so flaky and delicious. And probably not too bad in terms of like carbs and... Because it's basically a keto pizza was what it was. It was almost a keto pizza. The Pope is coming? Of course, that would make Anna think of Miro. Is it better to leave her alone for now? Oh, true. True. Kinky pizza for Femboy Friday. Kinky pizza, wait, what are... Oh, I see, because of the Dominator joke. I gotcha. Anna's been out for a while. I'm sure she's just wandering around the woods. You should probably go to Lollicue Forest. Hello, Cutie Patootie. Welcome in, Ola. Yay, how are you doing? Welcome on in on this fine, wonderful Thursday, and as I like to call it, the early Femboy Fridays, because I'll be out tomorrow. More than likely. I will be gone at least half the day, so yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. How are you doing? The Plap Special. Doing well, hoping I'm having a wonderful day. I'm having a great day, as you say. Yeah. Thank you for asking or saying so, and just, you know, the hope has been well received. I'm doing good. Should I? But I hear there are a lot of Royal Palace warriors. I'm worried about her. Anxious Anna. I can't wait to tell Anna about my plan. But where is she? Could she be in trouble? I should search for her in the Lollicue Forest. Didn't rewatch the old streams? Did you do the merchant quest? I did the initial ones. I have not been able to do the pudding ones just yet. And I also think I need a white, or actually 5 white gorilla horns. So I'm waiting on 2 quests for the second set. But yeah, I did the initial ones. The warriors like got an upgrade after that. And thanks to that, I was able to acquire both advanced iron armor and the high rank palace warrior sword. I have not gotten an enchanted version of one of these just yet. I don't think I can. Nor have I gone back to farm a better dark blade. But I'll worry about that later. For right now, I want to push the story a little bit more first. You can get enhanced drops. Yeah, they are rarer. I was fortunate enough to get like the medium enhanced one. But the high ones are so low drop rates that I actually got this afterwards, after they got upgraded. So, you know, it's just a matter of patience, which is why I'm not rushing them. I think I do have... Okay, they're off cooldown now. I should probably go say hi. Guys, you want to pick on the warriors just a little bit before we go to the forest? It won't take them that long to fall, just because I'm definitely set in a very smashing kind of build. Melee build with life staff for all that extra AoE lifesteal damage. Did you do the smithing minigame? What is the smithing minigame? Because I might have missed that. Because it doesn't ring a bell. Oh my god, I forgot to talk about... I haven't gone back to the smith. Because every time we've gone into Lollicue Village, there's always been like a story event. So I forgot about that because we keep having to go there for the story, and then something happens and we get kicked out or we get hunted, or you know the drill. We should probably go do that as well. Also, I don't really need to farm the medium ones at all anymore. I just want the better sword. A little bully goes a long way, trust me. Oh, I forgot I don't have a sword. I don't get the advantage of ricochet damage. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. No luck this time, but that's okay, that's okay. Actually, we need to go to the forest anyways. So, we're actually going to be really close to town while we're here. We could easily do that while we're here. And then the smith would be south. Oh wait, we never asked them again about the helm. Because he's on the right side. Hey buddy, it's been a while since I last saw you. Oh, we got a ton of that, buddy. Those damn Royal Palace warriors. If you want me to meet the deadline, then bring me enough iron ore to begin with. Oh. Sorry, kid. Did I surprise you? I got a little overexcited. Ah, but what's that? Oh, that you're carrying. These are the iron bars from the mine. Well, that's a lot of weight for a small child. What are you going to use it for? Oh, just a hobby of mine. Ahem. How about selling them to me instead? Would you like to give iron ore to the blacksmith? Yes. Given that he was complaining about it so much. Thank you very much. Here, take this as compensation. 10,000 gold. Thanks to you, I'll be able to meet the deadline with time to spare. Good luck. By the way, kid, you must be very strong to carry so much iron ore. Any interest in learning the trade? Aw, hell yeah. This is equipment enhancement, enchanting, and all that good stuff. I love smithing and I love ore. Guys, I kind of wish Blacksmith Simulator was a little bit more polished, because that's a game I would probably waste too much time on, but it was so jank that I just couldn't get into Blacksmith Simulator. I love mining, I love ore, I love gemstones, I like crafting things like a medieval spell sword crafter or some shit. It's a big resource sink in this game? Sweet, because I have plenty to go around. I'm a bit of a loot fiend, so hey, pack rat! That's my job right there. You want me to become your apprentice?
そりゃ大歓迎だ。
I'd be more than happy to accept you if you want.
本当は息子にこれを教えたいんだけどね。
Actually, I'd like to pass the blacksmithing torch to my son.
筋力は足りないが、その分細かく丁寧な仕事ができるやつだよ。
Oh, don't tell me your son is Alfredo. He's weaker than I'd like, but he's got a real knack for details. Unfortunately, he's always been more interested in playing warrior.
おっと、少し喋りすぎたか。今の話は忘れてくれ。後継者がまだ見つかってないから、俺も焦ってしまったようだ。
It's a real shame. I haven't been able to find someone to pass all this on to just yet.
お嬢ちゃん、学びたくなったらいつでもまた来てくれよ。
If you're ever interested, please, feel free to drop on by. Oh, don't worry, that's exactly what I'm here for, buddy. Would you like to learn weapon enhancement from Fred? Hell yes. You learned the basics of weapon enhancement from Fred.
ほほ、いいぞ。細かいところまではまだ手が届いてないが、それでもパワーがある。
You're not very delicate, but you are strong.
このパワーなら、すでに完成された鉄製の装備を叩いて強化することもできる。
That kind of strength would be perfect for hammering and enhancing iron equipment that has already been finished. Enhancing?
そうだ。その通りに鉄製の防具や武器を。
Trying to go so back and forth between voices is actually really fucking hard to do. But this game is giving me a good workout for voices. If you hammer away at your weapons and armor like I taught you, you can push your equipment to their limits.
その調子だ。このままうまくいけば、いつかお嬢ちゃんも鍛冶屋になれそうだぞ。
And then, maybe one day you'll open a forge just like mine. I like how it's glowing now. Pieberry can enhance iron weapons on the small anvil.
俺が教えた技術をうまく使いこなしてごらん。
Hone the skills that I have taught you. Any more dialogue? Any more upgrades and stuff like that? No, let's give this a shot. Required iron materials enhancement uniformity. The more evenly you hit all the areas of the equipment, the higher its uniformity. The higher the uniformity, the higher the effectiveness of the enhancement. Oh, so it does have a minigame on top of it. Stamina. Banging the hammer will consume stamina. When all the stamina is used up, the enhancement will end. Did somebody say Chicken Alfredo? There is a character named Alfredo in this game. There's an ad break going on, unfortunately. So, let's see. I am using the Shadow Shield. And if I'm going to pick out a sword, it's more than likely going to be the high rank sword. We have a lot of things we can use. Ore seems to be worth the most points. So, hammer movements. So I'm gonna guess the area that is glowing the most is where we want to focus, maybe. I want a... Give me a moderate strike here. Moderate strike here. Moderate here. Probably hard here. Go and repair the crack there. Finish up the top just a little bit. Probably go for another medium right here. Probably add a light touch on the handles. Okay, so this is like 90% complete, but yeah, unstable. Guys, welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. There is a character named Alfredo, and yes, it does make me think of Chicken Alfredo every time. So I wonder if best is as high as you can go. Let's see, is there a way to end early? Probably just hitting away from the thing, huh? Oh, is that what C results means? Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. So we made it to best. I guess you're allowed to rework. I'm not sure how many times you can upgrade something. But I'm going to assume once, but we can always try on, like, our boots, for example. Hello again! Hello again, hello again, hello again. Okay, we got the best. And what happens if I continue to upgrade? Oh, that was too greedy, wasn't it? Okay, so you can go past +8. Or plus 4%. So I won't get over-invested in the swords just yet. I do want to go ahead and get the shield. A fair bit of stuff just because we'll be using this shield a lot. Especially towards the later of the game. But I won't stay here too often because I do want to get to the story as soon as I can. Does it sound like the best that we can do? Bonk the shoes? I'm going to assume you don't necessarily have to get the best score every time. There's probably a cap on how many times you can upgrade things, though. Gamer been gaming? 2-hour smithing stream? If it was to turn into something like that, I would totally do a lot of that off stream, just for your guys' sake. That one was a little tricky to do, huh? I wonder how you would go about getting a perfect score on this one, then. Too far close to each other? Fair. Yeah, this one's kind of difficult. I think uniformity is probably going to be the best for this one, huh? It's a very good chatting moment, for sure, for sure, for sure it is. So if you guys got some interesting conversation, stuff like that, feel free to go ahead. Hit me with your best shot. Oh my god, it's so difficult for this one. I say 4% is good for now. I won't go over and up just yet. Let's see how much easier the armor might be. I want a pet duck-sized horse. That would be an interesting horse to have. Horse-sized duck or duck-sized horse? Probably duck-sized horse. I'll be honest. That one sounds like a little bit more of a novelty or something like that one. It'd probably be easier to keep after and stuff too. My local card store gave me 2 extra copies of cards. I ordered on the house, which was nice, like $15 in cards extra. Now that's called a good service. That's called a very kind service. That's how you treat your customers right. Treat your customers well. Damn. Yeah, I can see where this would take a nice bit of time if I wanted to get super invested into the enchantment system, or enhancement system. It's a nice of the casino. That's one way to call them, huh? That must be a tribute card to the Pope's castle. What exactly are they even doing here? Also, they play 2 sound files on top of each other. Have no fear, Kanna is here. Papel dogs. Give me everything you have. Oh, just highway robbery? I forgot that is technically what Red Hawk does. It's Kanna! And she's doing a bandit raid. I can't believe a witch would just willingly show herself before a royal palace warrior. Has she no fear? She's the little thief witch that we've heard about. Captain, palace warriors are escorting the cart today. Something's wrong. Who cares? We'll just wipe them out. Okay, so maybe she is a witch. It's the first time. Wait, no, those are bombs. That wasn't magic. She doesn't use magic. Just a piece of cake. The card is now ours. You thief witch. Oh, it's just a normal one. But he is a high rank and I don't think Kanna's ready for it. Those weren't bombs, those were rockets. Were they pocket rockets? It's a trap. I hope she is. They've sent so many royal palace warriors against so many few like dyslexia, please. So many Royal Palace warriors against so few bandits? Thank you for the follow, River Ray Coin of a 9. Welcome on into the channel. Welcome on into the chat. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. We are back on WitchSpring R today for some more solution shenanigans. I would be blasted by Kana any day. Yeah. Something like that, maybe. Also, Luna win. Holding a gun at me already, are ya? I see ya. I see ya. Welcome on in. That's right. You've been a pain in our behinds, and we're ready to make you pay dearly for it. Come on, warriors. She doesn't have any magic anymore. There's no need to capture her alive. If only we had Crow's spider bomb with us. I would have just called it spider bomb, it sounds better. You looking horny today? I don't think I'm that horny today. I don't know if I look that horny. Do I look in a way that makes people horny? Question mark. Because I don't think I'm that bad down today. I'm just always a bit of a sassy brat, you know? That don't mean I'm horny, but you never know. I think my horny status is probably low-key today. I don't think I'm all that horny, if I'm being completely honest. Kinda fighting against the Pope. Pocket. David Crockett, go. Looks like it. Oh. Is it based on my facial expressions, or what makes you say that? What does your deduction tell you? What is the giveaway? What are you using to deduce this one, young detective? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Red! Facial and body movements. Interesting. Interesting evaluation. You are a young detective right there, my friend. It's okay. I just about managed to dodge. How did we get to this point? This is bad. If only we still had number 2 and number 3. They'd really be no match for us. Almost out of your bombs now? Huh? Just surrender already. Red! Just throw out a smoke bomb and escape. Captain, let's just jump into the water and save ourselves. What? This river leads to a waterfall. They'll be cramped out on all the land routes. Come on. Hey, witch. If you try anything stupid, I'll start shooting your comrades. So surrender quietly. Splish splash, we are having a bash. That archer is so annoying. Have no fear, Pieberry is here. Hey, you just stole my line. Whose line is it anyways? I thought it'd be fun to try it for myself. This time it's my turn to do the saving. Captain, now. Is this really a good idea? When she actually says is basically, I'll forget it already. Swimming so slow. Time to bonk the warriors. Bonk. Wait, where are the archers? Oh, dead. I didn't realize my pet wasn't out yet. keep putting him away. Can I even chain lightning? No, I can't. Shame. We can do a Rua's arrow, though. And burn, baby, burn. Oh, that was lightning. Whatever. Oh, there's more of them? Ah, so many warriors! I guess she's covering their escape. Yep. And they're all Royal Palace warriors. Looks like they're up to something today. And the battle goes on. Is Pieberry okay? She's much stronger than us. We shouldn't have to worry about her. We should get out now, Red. These falls are just around the next bend. Not now. Warriors will be all around the banks. But if we don't get out now... That's right. We're going to jump off the waterfall. You're going to fly. But our flying scroll suits are soaked. Will they work? We won't be flying. There's no way we can jump out of the water. So we're just gonna let ourselves fall off the waterfall? Make sure to twist your body as much as possible to avoid hitting any rocks as you fall. Oh, that's gonna feel wonderful in the morning, isn't it? Throw the bird at them. Throw the bird. Throw in the bird. They're alive, I think. Oh, snap. All her makeup just came off because I forgot. And guys, it was pretty obvious she's been using makeup all game. So are we going to find out if she's human? A half-witch with no magic? What is it going to be? All I can say for sure is that she's white-skinned and pink-haired. She is definitely not looking like a witch right now. As the one thing about swimming in the water, the makeup's gonna come right off. Captain, are you okay? Why does she look a little familiar? Ah, of course. I'm not going to die falling off a mere waterfall. Water-resistant makeup because magic. She's got no magic. We'll be fine for a while. The warriors will assume that we died. Can you walk, Red? I'm fine. That Pieberry jumped in too because there was too many of them, huh? Oh wait, Pieberry's gonna see her too. Damn. Me too, I think. What are you doing here? I might have to drop her voice just a little bit, just so there's a difference. There are too many warriors! So I jumped into the water right after you. Don't tell me you haven't figured it out yet, Pieberry. We could have taken them. I chose to believe Pieberry jumped in for fun. Probably, honestly. Unless Justice or somebody was going to show up, then she might have had a real reason to run. Oh! Kanna! Your face! You're so pale! Are you okay? Ah, so just straight up human. Just straight up human. Not a half-witch. As we originally started to suspect, she is indeed human. Don't make such a fuss. My skin is pale because I'm human. So that's why I couldn't sense any magic from you. Then, this whole time, you were just disguising yourself as a witch? But why? My throat is not doing me any favors today because of my fucking allergies. One of those moments where you lose in the cutscene but win in the game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Once, when the villagers saw Kanna's face covered in gunpowder, they mistook her for a witch. Really? That's all it took?
それからリーダーはいつも変装することにしたんだ。相手が怖がると仕事がやりやすいからさ。
Oh, it's because they learned that they could use it to their advantage. I get it. After that, she began to wear disguises of all of the time. It's easier to get work done when people are scared. How cute! What? Actually, she does look like a million times better like this. As much as I have a white hair bias, this is... just, it fits her colors and her character better. But I think that's just due to color... what is it? Color harmony. I did like her normal form, but this one's gonna grow on me. I mean, yeah, her villagers are just being racist, yeah. I mean, being a witch would be scary to regular people. Yeah, in the way that this game goes, kinda. What? Your face! It's cute! Hey! What do you take me for? Master! Black Joe, you're safe! Didn't you fly away with that bird the other day? Oh, that's understandable. You were so heavy, and now you're soaked with water. How are we going to get back up there anyway? Should we just teleport? Captain, over here. I found something. This is a little worrying. I should follow Kanna. Helping Kanna. Kanna's companion seems to be badly injured, and I'm not sure she'll make it up there safely. I should search for Kanna and her companions in the Lolaku underground caves. Also, I wonder where the other dude is. Where did Crow go? Lolaku Forest underground cave. That's a lot of cannons pointed in our direction. This is probably some sort of stronghold, if I had to take a guess. There's also a teleportation device here. She fell face first onto a rock. Yeah, anybody would be hurt, yeah. Hurt. A cave with a huge wooden structure in it. I had no idea there was anything like this in Lolaku. What is all of this? That would not rock, definitely. No, they would rock and they would roll. Judging by the condition of the structure, it doesn't seem to be very old. Oh, that's true. It was inhabited by a large group for a short time. But they didn't leave a single thing behind that could give away their identity. They've been too careful to cover their tracks. Could this be the Lolaku Warrior's secret hideout? The scale of the woodwork would seem to suggest so. But it's hard to imagine a royal palace warrior staying in a secret hideout like this. Oh, Black Joe! There's a teleportation altar. Aha! So they've been teleporting around everywhere to avoid being seen. Teleportation. So they can harness magic.
ひょっとして魔女たちが集まって暮らしてたのかな。
What if they're a group of witches that survived?
だけどある日教皇に見つかっちゃって慌ててどこかに移住したとか。
Then one day, their hideout was discovered by the Pope, and they were forced to move.
ああ、そうかもしれないっすね。
That's not impossible.
とにかくここは教皇に見つかりたくない集団がいた場所に違いないっす。
I'm guessing whoever stayed here was trying to escape the Pope's notice.
ひょっとしたら教皇が必死にララク村を監視していた理由はこれかもしれないっすね。
Maybe that's why he's tightening his grip on the Lollicu village like this. We should go mark the teleportation. This is a little worrying. I should follow Kanna. But before that, I want to take a look at what this place might have around and about. Probably not much, but it doesn't hurt to take a little bit of a look. If it has the secret, it'll probably show up later. For right now, let's go on in. Oh, what is this? A bundle of teleportation talismans. A stack of palm-sized papers with elaborate teleportation magic circles drawn on them.
あれ、空間移動の魔法陣が書かれた紙がたくさん。
Oh, it's a piece of paper with a teleportation magic circle on it.
すごい量だね。どうしたんだろう。
There's a whole bunch of them. Just how many are there?
ふむ、石板でもなく紙の上にここまで綺麗に書けるとはかなりの実力っすね。
I'm surprised to see such detailed magic circles on a piece of paper instead of a slab stone. Oh, it's the well!
正解のルートだったみたいだ。
I think we've come to the right place, Captain.
これララク村の井戸みたいだけど。
This looks like the well in Lollicu Village.
村の井戸がこんなに深いなんて。
I didn't realize it went so deep.
出口を見つけたみたいだね。
So they found a way out.
ちょっと部下候補。なんでここまでついてきたの？
Hey, future henchwoman, why did you follow me here? Makes sense, we're in a deep subject. Guys, I'm gonna go pee since there's an ad break. I might as well. I don't want people to miss the story, so I'll be right back. Hang tight. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. There was an ad going on. So I used the opportunity to go see Mother Nature. Now that I look at the stream tags, I shall ask something. What's Menhera? How do you not know what Menhera is by near the end of 2023? Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How are you doing? Mother Nature's doing okay. Thirsty, but she's doing all right. Menhera is like the perfect way to describe my mental health right now, I guess you could say. It's just I don't really bring it on stream all that often. I try to keep it on the down low, but I definitely suffer from it. So, I mean, if you want to do your research and you want to look into it, feel free to. But it's not the best thing to look into. I just put it there almost like a viewer advisory. Sometimes I might not be in the best mental state, and I might be a little radioactive, if you know what I mean. That's basically what it means, though. I have a hard time controlling my deeper emotions and stuff like that sometimes. But it usually does not take place on stream. Most people tend to deal with my Menhera off stream, honestly. Hey Lily, I can't stream on mobile. Got any helpings? I have never streamed on mobile. I wouldn't even know how that would work or how to begin. I've seen maybe one or two streamers somehow manage to stream like a real life stream from their phone, but I don't know how that works. I wouldn't even know how they would route it without a computer, honestly, because I would think you would have to go through OBS, but phones don't have OBS, I don't think. So I unfortunately wouldn't be able to help out. I have no idea.
私が助けたんだから最後まで責任取らないとね。心配でついてきたんだよ。
I saved your life, so I don't want you to get killed straight away anyways. I'm more worried about you.
だからなんであんたが心配すんのよ。
Why would you be worried about us?
奈落地域に応急融資が増えたのって私のせいかなって思って。
Well, I've been thinking about it, and I think I might just be the reason so many Royal Palace warriors have appeared in Lollacue.
ケイトとリビア、ジャスティス、それから最高勇士クラウンとも戦ったでしょ。
I fought Kate, Livia, Justice, and even the Supreme Palace warrior Crown.
うわ、レッド、今の話聞いた？
You hear that, Red?
まさかとは思ってたけど、最高勇士と戦って逃げた魔女って本当にお前だったんだ。
I did wonder. So the witch who ran away after fighting the Supreme Palace warrior was really you?
あんたが村をうろちょろするから応急勇士が大勢押し寄せてきたんでしょ。どうして？
So you're all the trouble you've been making. That's why the Royal Palace warriors have started showing up in droves. How are you going to make up for it?
それに2号と3号が壊れたせいで私たちの戦力もどん底だし。
And with number 2 and number 3 smashed to pieces, our strength is low. Who's to blame for that too?
そう。私のせい？
Me?
そう。あんたのせいでしばらくおとなしくしてなきゃなんないの。
Yes! You! We'll have to lay low for a while because of you.
お腹すくだろうな。鉱山の倉庫で白骨で見つかっちゃうかも。
Then we'll starve and end up as skeletons curled up in a mine warehouse. I mean, it's really Kana's fault for committing crime, for real. Just be a part of society and work for your wages and your food and your bread. Don't resort to theft. How can we feed ourselves now?
え？
Oh no.
でもあんたが私の部下になってくれたら戦力がすぐに回復しそうだけど。
But if you become my henchwoman, our strength will instantly be restored.
それはないかな。
I'm not becoming your henchwoman.
単純そうに に見えて引っかからないよね。
Hmm.
それなら
You're not as gullible as you look.
ほら
Take this.
また煙幕だ。あれこれは
This is... Oh! So we can finally go back to say hi to Matt if we need to. Les fiches. Welcome in, Nona. How's the buddy doing today? Welcome on in on Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening, whatever time it happens to be for you. How are you doing? Matt's Garden Passage Key. A key for unlocking the iron gate to Matt's Garden.
ララクモリにあった鉄扉の鍵だよ。
The key to the iron gate in Lollicue Forest.
あんたを縛り付けた木。
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm glad to hear.
その隣にある鉄扉が私たちのアジトにつながってるの。
Remember the tree that we tied you to? The gate next to it leads to our hideout.
私たちを助けたお礼が欲しいならそこまで来て。
If you want to repay us for saving your life, go there.
リーダー、何してんだよ。どうしてアジトの鍵を？
Captain, what do you think you're doing? Why would you give her a key to our hideout? Just vibing? Working on upgrading the server? Hell yeah, very nice. That does sound like a lot of fun.
とりあえず私を信じて。
Upgrade the specs and settings and all that just the way you like it. Quiet, Red. Just trust me.
招待してくれるの？わかった。遊びに行くね。
Is this an invitation? Alright. I'll go.
好きにしな。
We'll be waiting. More throwing money at it? Oh, the Reddit server. I thought you were talking about like a server PC. I'll let you mean both. Visiting Kana's home. Kana gave me a key that'll unlock the iron gate to her home. The passageway is located next to the entrance to the Lollicue Forest mine. I should open the passageway and go to Kana's house. Hello, Alex!
Alex X118 just resubscribed for 9 months. Lily Mo 12 rave.
Welcome on in and welcome on back. Alex, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel for 9 months in a row. On an absolute roll for... what is it? No, 3/4 of the way to a full year, buddy. That's a lot of support and it means a lot. You also got your 9-month badge today, so congrats on that as well. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for continuing to support us, Alex. Enjoy the lack of ads on the channel. And enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes and stuff again. You finally made your PC? Oh, were you like on mobile? Or were you busy at the moment? Were you working on something like work and stuff? The notification sound was really quiet. Does that mean Brian has been quiet? That would mean that Stream Elements has done something again. And I'm gonna have to go and fix it later. But I also haven't upgraded my graphics driver in the last 2 weeks, and that might be part of it. I will try turning up the one alert box just a little bit in case something has happened to... I don't know. I would definitely have to go in and look at it. But I am going to turn up the alert box sound just a bit more, so you guys let me know if it's too loud, too soft. We'll try to experiment with a little bit, and then I can figure it out later. Severe foot and ankle pain. Oh, that sucks. Severely. Because I don't like to lose my mobility. Been stuck in bed the whole day? I'm so sorry to hear that, Alex. I do wish you a speedy recovery, however. I do hope it recovers soon. I do hope you get better as quickly as possible. But yeah, the less you stay off of it and the more you keep like a hot, warm compress or something on it, you know, just be good to yourself and take it easy. You got this. Alright. Let's go say hi to Kanna. Trying, I know. It's hard not to move around any at all.
なるほど。地下洞窟とララク村が井戸でつながってたんだね。
So the well finally has a use here. Aha! So the caverns in Lollicue Village are connected by a well. I know this. Oh, it's 10 out of 10. She's so cute. Jesus Christ. I want the outfit. I'm not gonna lie. It looks so comfortable and stuff. But yeah, she looks so much like, I don't know, more mature like this in a little bit of a way. I mean, she is a young adult, so it just adds a lot more of that charm to her. Alright, so I guess we need to go start looking for Anna again. Missed the stream? Is this a disguise? It is. It is. We're able to make use of, what is it called again? I don't know if it's still in our inventory, but we picked up what looked like a paint set, which turned out to be an advanced makeup kit that Kanna uses to disguise herself, which is why if you happen to notice she had pink hair and white skin and everything, she's actually human trying to disguise herself as a witch. So we're instead using that to sneak into town by covering up her skin, and then the outfit was given by, I forget the character's name. It was like David's mother or David's sister gave us a noble's outfit that she makes herself to pay tribute to the Pope or something like that. So yeah, we have our first the first disguise. They don't let us take it into combat or anything, but we can use it at home and we can use it out on the towns. Something like that, anyways. Paying tribute, yeah. So, Forest. You think she probably went back up again? No. Oh, I forgot all about going to say hi to them. That was literally the first thing they wanted us to do after this. And we've not been back here in a little while. So I guess the door is going to be unlocked this time, huh? All four of them. Oh yeah, if you remember Kanna. I don't know if she showed up on the last stream, but this is her without her makeup on. This is her trying not to blend in as a fake witch. I feel bad for the forest animals being attacked. But really, they should run away when they see a giant. I know, their pathing is set in stone. So you can walk over them if they run that way. So you finally show your face. Hi. I'm here to pick up my gift. Oh, she's in a really good mood, huh? Someone's in a hurry. Fine. See those golems here? Pick one. Wow! Do they all have a cute little mole inside of them? No. They're powered by magic. Meaning you can control them with your magic. The right one's cuter, but the left one's even scarier. The right one has definitely got some cuteness going on, but the one on the left, I feel like it just looks like a cursed shadow warrior from Legend of Zelda, so I'm a little bit biased for going with the left one. Can I have all of them? How greedy. We're running low on parts after our warehouse exploded. I can only repair one golem with what I have left. This one's name is Dwarf Thor. It's great for concentrated strikes on a single enemy. Boss killer. Gotcha. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the water. Oh, from 14, I'd have no idea if it looks like... yeah, I don't know. But I believe you, I believe you. If you use your magic as a power source, you'll be able to convert it into a physical attack. Mind control the golem? They have to be powered by magic. They're not powered by a... What was it? A mole that she said or something like that? This is a backpack spider. Good for taking on multiple enemies. It has 3 missiles in its backpack, each of which can go after a different target. I think I'm good on AoE. This would be like picking off targets from afar if it's not like... I feel like this one is a little more useful, but I like single target damage. Just because I can cover the AoE with magic, honestly. But that just fits around my playstyle. Dwarf Thor. An early example of Kanna's magic power designs. In combat, it attacks a single enemy with a solid hammer. Its master's magic is converted into the physical attack power of the hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna need a horny hammer to bonk everybody for being horny. This is my bonk, buddy. How do you even build this thing? How do we know it works? Of course it works. I'm a genius. Who's your dad, by the way? That's a good question. I built it from my dad's blueprints. The Pope's golem was built from my dad's blueprints too. Oh! The big giant one that we've seen a few times. Nani? What? No way! Kanna's dad works for the Pope? I am look for food. Have good food. Have good search for food. Have a fun time. Not exactly. He's imprisoned in the Pope's castle. The Flying Scroll bandits have one goal: to attack the Pope's castle and save my dad. So that's what they're up to. Wouldn't have expected that at all. Wow! Kanna. That's ambitious. And that's why we need money to build a golem to take on the Pope. Cause screw mister, I want to kill all magical beings. Exactly. Put down the man who sucks all the magical energy out of friendly people. Is that the reason you've been stealing? We're not just a bunch of ragtag bandits. We're a band of righteous thieves who occasionally steal food from warriors and sneak it into the villages. Oh. That explains why the village has like no aggression towards them. I see. But how did your dad end up imprisoned by the Pope? So that's why it's called Matt's Key, Matt's stronghold, you know. That explains everything. Kanna's father, Matt, was originally a scientist at the royal palace, studying golems. One day the Pope stole his unfinished plans and built a war machine without his knowledge. Because of that, Matt protested angrily, Of course. You like Red Hawk the most so far, Alex?
魔力を動力にするゴーレムは時々暴走してたんだ。
Magic-powered golems ran amok
その危険性をよくわかってた。
for unknown reasons. Matt knew these risks all too well. Lest the Pope's crimes grow even larger, for real. They don't end, do they?
それに戦闘兵器を作ることなんておじさんは望んでなかったはず。おじさんは危険な仕事場で働く人たちを助けたい一心でゴーレムを研究してたから。
Not to mention, he never wanted to make fighting machines. He only wanted his golems to help those who worked in dangerous jobs.
ゴーレムが暴走したならむしろ教皇は喜んだんじゃ。戦争で使う予定だったはずだから。
But golems running amok is exactly what the Pope wanted, as long as they did it on the battlefield.
そう、お父さんもゴーレムのせいで戦争が起きるって予想したの。
Right. Dad knew he used the golems to start a war.
でも権力のある教皇を止める方法はなかった。だからお父さんは魔力っていう危険な動力だけでも変えようと頑張ったの。
But there was nothing he could do to stop the Pope. He tried everything he can, everything he could to find a less dangerous power source than magic.
そうして昼夜問わず研究を繰り返してある日発見したんだ。
And after intensive research, he found it.
水蒸気だっけ？新しい動力は。
Is that steam? I mean, the new source.
鳥のくせにずいぶん賢いじゃん。
So, I missed it, but it makes sense that this game does have a bit of steampunk going into it. I'm actually surprised that I overlooked that the entire time because I actually quite like steampunk. Man, I was blind.
そう、水蒸気は強力だよ。それから人間が
But that's also why I really love the designs in this game.
これは前例のない科学の革命だった。
It has that feel of both a like low and high fantasy vibe with steampunk aesthetics. Yes. Not only is steam powerful, but unlike magic, humans can control it. It was an unprecedented scientific revolution.
でも
But
教皇はお父さんが見つけた新しい動力を激しく警戒したんだ。
the Pope was extremely wary of my father's newfound power source.
魔力のおかげで権力を握れた教皇にとって魔力の代わりになる力なんて嬉しいはずないもんね。
The Pope's rise to power had been fueled by magic, so of course he didn't want to see anything replacing it.
結局教皇は軍隊を率いてララグ村に進撃してきたんだ。
Eventually,
お父さんを逮捕するために。
eventually, the Pope led an army into Lalaku village to arrest my dad.
軍隊まで動員してカンナのお父さんが作ったゴーレムってそんなに強かったの？
A whole army? Were your father's golems really that powerful?
いや、教皇が恐れすぎただけ。お父さんが作ったゴーレムはただの運搬用だよ。
No. The Pope was just frightened and overcompensated. These golems were nothing more than for transporting goods.
それで結局お父さんは捕まっちゃった。もうお父さんの顔も思い出せないくらいずっと前のことだよ。
And so he was captured. It was so long ago that I didn't even remember his face anymore.
カンナ、お父さんを助け出せるといいね。いつか絶対教皇に勝てるよ。
Kanna, I really hope you can save your dad. I know you'll be able to beat the Pope one day.
私もカンナと同じ気持ちだもん。
I'm on your side, Kanna.
当然、あんたも教皇と戦わないと。教皇が戦闘兵器を作ったのは魔女のせいなんだから。
Huh. Of course you're on my side. It's because of the witches that the Pope created his weapons in the first place.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
Ah, I didn't mean like that. What do you mean?
私もお母さんを探してるの。カンナがお父さんを探しているように。
I want to find my mom, too. Just like what you want to do with finding your dad.
お母さん？
Mother?
私もずっと前に別れたから、お母さんの顔が思い出せないんだ。
I can't remember my mom's face either. Because we were separated so long ago.
それから、実はちょっと心配なの。離れていた時間が長いから、お母さんに会えても、私に気づくかどうか。
And I'm actually a little worried that even if I find her, she might not recognize me.
何よ、急に悲しくなるようなこと言って。魔女はみんなそうでしょ。かわいそうに。
What's with the sudden sob story? Oh well. I guess that's life for witches. Times are tough.
頑張って、パイベリー。
Stay strong, Pieberry.
でもカンナ、ゴーレムは強いけど、教皇の勇士たちを相手するには数が足りないんじゃない？
I will. But Kanna, even if your golems are strong, don't you think they're a little too outnumbered against the Pope's warriors?
こういうゴーレムがあと10体はないと。
You'd need at least 10 more golems like this.
それならもうちゃんと考えてあるよ。
Don't worry. I have fucking respiratory issues. Don't worry. I have an idea.
この大陸には私たちのように教皇に対抗する秘密結社
Weird
隊
time
がい
for
る
my
らしくてね。
fucking stomach to be weird. I heard that there's a secret society on this continent dedicated to the Pope's downfall. Just like us.
去年まではそのアジトがララク地域にあったらしいの。ラルフが言ってた情報だから間違いないでしょ。
Until last year, their hideout was in Lolaque. Ralph told me, so it must be true.
あ、ラルフ、私も知ってるよ。
Oh, I know Ralph.
そう？もうラルフと取引したことがあるみたいだね。
Oh, you do? I guess you've already had a trade with Ralph then. Oh, that makes sense. I thought, well, no, there's still a chance he might turn out to be the big bad, but I guess Ralph was actually interesting. And unstable, do you know Noi? Wait, when did this happen? Also, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my god. Why did that start an ad? Guys, I will get to, oh my god, this is shit timing. Well, for the people who can hear me, welcome on in. I will be doing a bit of a reintroduction, a re-thank you, and all that good stuff, like I usually do, right after that ad. But I'm kind of like, ooh, I definitely think Twitch changed it. I definitely think Twitch changed raids to be an ad trigger or something. Oh man, it gets me a little livid, but I'm gonna laugh it off. I'm definitely gonna laugh it off. So, first things first. I am going to handle the shoutouts. Noah, thank you so much for sending your community this way and whatnot. I really appreciate the raid and stuff like that. I hope it was a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful lurk, figure out some food and all that noise and stuff like that. And if you happen to come on back, tell me how it went. How Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Snake, how that's been going for you and stuff like that. Otherwise, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the background noise, and enjoy the good food. I will see you later, okay? Thanks again for the raid, and take it easy. Now we have a few more seconds to wait. Now we'll get to the rest of the people that joined in on this raid. Oh, this is getting me cracking up just because it's hilarious that it's like clockwork. You know, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oh, is that how unstable? I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. All right, the raid is here. And the ads are gone, you know? Just poor timing on that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome in, guys, from Noise Stream. Welcome in from her raid and stuff like that. Welcome on in. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox on the screen. I would say that I normally do a lot of VR chat content, but I've been on a little bit of a break from it for reasons that I need to work in Unity. I'm behind on that. But two, I have been madly addicted to this game right here. This game has been wonderfully cute and wholesome and actually has a lot of deep story and good voice acting and stuff like that. So, yeah, this game has been a very special playthrough so far, and I'm continuing to play it and enjoy it and things like that. But yeah, if you're looking for some VR chat content, some other VR content, and other sort of silly shenanigans, like I talk a lot, I am very, very chatty. If that floats your boat, then you're in the right place. Otherwise, I hope y'all had a wonderful time watching Noi and stuff like that, because I know she was playing Metal Gear Solid. Did you have a fun time? Did she do anything fun? Anything silly? Anything like that? How's it going, guys? If you need to get up as well to get some food, to take a break, to get some water, or even go high-five Mother Nature, don't worry at all. Feel free to take a bit of a break. I'll be here. Probably be here for maybe another hour or two. Or 3, honestly. I forgot about dinner and it's already 7:30, so I might have to take a food break at some point as well myself. But yeah, don't forget to eat. Don't forget to eat. So welcome in, Luthia. Welcome in, Unstable, my sausage friend. Welcome in, Boo the Majin. Who else is rolling in on in? I don't see anybody else just yet. However, Neon Blade Fox, thank you so much for the follow here onto the channel. May you have a wonderful time while you are with us, watching us, and maybe communicating with us if you felt so ever inclined. But yeah, welcome on in, guys. And for people that don't know me too well, I will just say I am very experimental. Like, especially when my allergies are being weird, I play with my voices sometimes. So you might hear me talking like at a bit of a default voice right here sometimes. You might hear me speaking just a little bit like a medium high sometimes, just because it's become a bit of a habit. Or I just might take it even lower sometimes. Or, like with specific characters, I might just put on a little bit of a hillbilly accent as well and stuff like that. It just depends what I'm doing as well. But sometimes I get silly. Or sometimes I just get quite silly, as they like to say. Or just imitate, like, other voice styles that I've heard before. Or just try to do a bit of a voice like right here as well. My voice hurts too much to go any higher, so I'm gonna stop right there. But it might come out while I'm doing Pieberry voice, so yeah. You also get quite silly, well, welcome to the silly family, my friend. We do enjoy our silly shenanigans here. I've been called a dork on multiple occasions, and I feel like that's basically part of my character at this point, you know? Yes, I am very bratty because this little unstable person right here is a very unstable bottom. And man, do we have to give him affection and care and stuff like that, you know? Man, does he make us work for it, that little bottom. He likes to pull out a gun, but he knows it's very ineffective. He knows it's very ineffective because he ain't fired a single round. He's yet to fire a single round. Man is all talk, but we still love him to death. He's still a very wonderful part of this community. I bully him a lot, but I wouldn't change anything. He's more than welcome here. Oh, you do? Guess you've already had a trade with Ralph then. Anyway, I'm going to make my golems even more powerful and go find them. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to welcome us. Wow! That's an admirable goal! Also, I'm having a lot of trouble doing Pieberry's voice today. My voice is just so hoarse for some reason. But I blame allergies. I blame seasonal allergies right now. Because I noticed, like, when I was warming up today, when I was doing my warm-ups, I constantly had a fry in the back of my throat, which sounds like... And it's so hard to suppress that from coming out in my normal voice that it's actually straining my voice as a result. So My voice is gonna sound really weird. Don't worry about it, guys. By the way, take this. Peanut Shark Signal Flare. It's a combat item? Oh, wait. Is this where we call reinforcements into our battles now? Once a signal flare is shot at an enemy, Kana will unleash a peanut shark towards its location. Heat-seeking missile. I like it.
でもするの
For what? A firework display?
うん違うってどんぐりザメはおもちゃじゃないよ超強力な爆弾なの
No. Peanut Shark is no toy. It's a super-powered shell.
この信号弾を敵の頭上に打ち上げると私たちはその地点をどんぐりザメで正確に砲撃できるってわけ
If you fire it...
どこに
I'm surprised she didn't use one earlier on the wagon. She probably didn't think to, honestly. If you fire it over an enemy's head, it will bombard that exact spot with Peanut Shark, no matter where you are.
どんぐりザメの射程距離はすごいんだからね強行場まで届くように設計してあるんだから
I'm gonna guess they fire it directly from the base. Its range is enormous. It's designed to fly all the way to the Pope's palace.
こいつはね洞窟の天井もぶち壊して突入できるぞすごいだろ
This beauty can even burrow through caves and hit targets. Damn. I'm guessing this is one of her father's designs.
洞窟が爆破されて崩れちまうぜ
The cave will explode and collapse. It'll be a sight to behold.
いやリーダーそんなことしたらこいつも一緒に死ぬって
But Captain, that'll kill her.
それより信号弾を打ち上げることすらできないと思うけど
The bigger problem is we can't even get the flares out of the cave.
そうだねえねえいい方法があるよ
Aha! I have a plan for that. Thank you for the follow, Mushroomism. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Are you a fan of the bad mushrooms? At least I think that was the name of it. No, it was the infected mushrooms. I'm such a bad fan. I should have realized. The second I said that, I started thinking of Hollow Knight. And somebody did like a remix of Bitch Lasagna to all the sounds of Hollow Knight. And it's forever ingrained in my head. It forever is a brainworm that I just constantly think of for some reason. But yeah, other than that, welcome on in. Welcome on by as well, Espiritu de Sangre. Welcome on in. It's okay, I don't like mushrooms in my pizza either. Do you not? Then I will eat them all for you. I love the taste of mushroom on pizza. I love frying fresh mushrooms and just... Shrooms are delicious. Shrooms are delicious. And, sometimes I feel like I'd rather replace meat and tofu with them. But it depends, it depends. I know some people don't like them, and I do not mind to eat them for them. Oh, you love mushrooms in contrary sangre? So we got one that don't and one that do. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Thank you for the follow, Mushroomism, as well as you for the follow, Espiritu de Sangre. And I bet Unstable's glaring at me because I can't pronounce Spanish to save my life. I feel so loved right now. Do you? Yes, we all love mushrooms around here. We love mushrooms to death. They're delicious. And more than welcome in this community, you know? Also, welcome on by, Crazy Colors. How are you doing? Hola. Hola. No hablo español.
まさかあの空間移動の魔法陣が書かれた紙を
Teleportation magic circle talismans?
これは信号
Also, I forgot to do the hillbilly drop. In fact, for quite a while, mushroom pizza was my favorite kind of pizza until I discovered the 5-cheese pizza. You have a lot in common with me, because I used to love Hawaiian pizza and would swear by it as my favorite. And then I started to get a craving for, well, what did 4-cheese or 5 or 3-cheese pizza taste like again? And then I had me a Red Baron's 4-cheese pizza. And I am once again on team multiple cheese pizza. I am once again on multiple cheese pizza. However, I would I would love a 4 or 5 or 3 cheese pizza with mushrooms. You can totally put mushrooms on top of it to make it an even better combination. I assume. I've not tried it, but I assume. I love mushrooms, and 453 cheese pizza is the best. I would want to try the two together. You like mushrooms and olives together, Mythos? We just keep adding cheeses. 4 and 5 aren't enough. I know, you can add so many. And certain cheeses, even like Parmesan, do melt at a certain temperature. You could even mix in Parmesan, provolone, Swiss, mozzarella, cheddar. And yeah. There's even something I'm even probably forgetting about, but cheese is just so good. Feta cheese, goat cheese. I ate that all the time in college. It is the best thing to do when you have like a salad. Whether you put like ranch on the salad, whether you put Thousand Island, or one of my pet favorites, vinegar is like vinaigrette. I forget what it's called, but it was a very sweet kind of fruity dressing, but it was delicious. I've not had one of those salads in a long time because there was only one place that really made them, and I've not looked for another ever since I left the city many years ago. I used to live way north in a big city, not the capital, but yeah. So talking about mushrooms, I had pho the other day with a ton of mushrooms, and they made it so rich. I didn't know pho had mushrooms. Solva keeps telling me to try pho sometime, but it's like I don't know where to get it. And the only time I ever like seen like a place that might have it has always like been in the city, or when I went to the West Coast, it was everywhere. But I didn't have room because when I went west, I was constantly full and bloated because the food over there was just so big. There were so big portioned foods that just tasted amazing, and I was, oh man, I put on so much weight, and then I lost even more when I came back. So I'm healthy again. Don't worry about that. Forever on a mission to drop under 170 is what I would like to do. Sweet vinaigrette, that was the name of it, I think, yeah? Spinach, feta, pecan, strawberries, cranberries as well. I think I had mine with cranberries, but yeah. I had a salad just like that with big chunks of fried chicken breast. Like all shredded up and stuff like that. That salad was a sin because I don't think it was all that healthy at the end of the day, but I loved it. It was the ultimate comfort food back when I was going to college. For some reason, people might think you're referring to hallucinogenics when you talk about liking mushrooms. There is a chance, and just in case I do have a viewer advisory that there might be drug talk just because I don't intend to talk about drugs, but if people can take it that way, then I'm just gonna add it just because, you know, sometimes people do like to talk about the flavors of weed that they have. I've never done weed, but it always makes me interested. I really want to show you. I'll figure out this stuff when I get home in like 2 days. Discord stuff. No worries. And yeah, you'd be more than welcome to share them there, and I would definitely love to take a look at them. I would definitely love that food porn, you know? Food is good. That's right. If you stick this to the signal flare, you'll be able to shoot it right out of the cave. Water, my throat's dry. And if I put in a second talisman on it, I can guide the shell back to the cave. So it has a return trip on it. Nice. Ah, smart. Wow, that's amazing. But are you sure that you want to give me this? Even when I refuse to be your henchwoman?
そうだぞリーダー教えてくれよここまでする理由は何だ
It's a good question, Captain. Why are you doing this? This is a pretty extreme plot justification for why you can use an aerial bombardment indoor. I know, it's over the top, but I love it just because I'm such a nerd and such a dork for things like this. I love a lot of intricate detail. I know it's definitely over the top, so I apologize if it's taking a bit longer for some people, but yeah, this game is very complete. This is why the lore, the backstory, everything going into it, you feel like you understand everything about something that is, you know, a complete work of fiction. Technically, it's magic, so they don't have to explain shit. They won't have to, but they do anyways, you know? You gave her a key to our hideout. A combat golem, and now you're giving her our artillery?
助けてくれたのは感謝してるけど お礼にしてはやりすぎだろ。
I appreciate her help, of course, but this is too much.
バーカ見ててわかんない？この子は怪物だよ。ゴーレムと私たち全員に一人で勝てちゃうくらい。
Foolish boy. The girl's a monster, and she can take on a golem and all of us single-handedly. How about a sprinkler system, but it's magic explosives? Fire safety is very important. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have a bit of water magic just in case, too.
こんな子、教皇が放っておくと思う？ただでさえこの子のせいでララク地域が騒がしいんだから。
She's already been causing problems all over Lolacue. Do you think the Pope is just gonna let her be?
こいつと教皇を戦わせることがリーダーの目的だったんだな。
So you're just trying to help her fight the Pope?
いつも後先を考えないリーダーがここまで未来を見通せたなんて。
It's not like you to be so forward-thinking.
じゃあまさか2号も壊れることが分かってて。
Ah, poor Jay. Does that mean you deliberately fought her? Even though you knew number 2 would be destroyed?
さあ、こいつの力を試すため。2号はまあ直せばいいだけだから。
Yeah, I had to test her strength. We can always get number 2 repaired anyway. I feel bad for number 2 and Jay. It's a big price to pay, but with us behind her, we can get what we want. Kinda so cruel. I don't know, I like her personality. She's very, like, straightforward and a little bit destructive on top of that. She wants to get shit done. The Flying Scroll Bandits only have one goal: to defeat the Pope. Thank you. I know you're going to achieve it. So be ready to strike the Pope's castle when we ask. Never heard of this game before? This game is going to be super low-key, undiscovered, and everything. The game is actually from a Korean developer. The game started as a series on mobile, Android, iOS, and has had about 6 games in series. And they ported 1 before. They did port 3 to Steam and I think a console or 2, but it was more of a direct port. And then sometime after 3, they completely remastered the first one. They rebooted it, they rewrote it, they gave it a lot more story, and turned it into a very full-fledged game. So that is why it's called WitchSpring R. R as in reboot, remaster, or, you know, remake. So it's like Xenonia? Probably the same style, I think, yeah. It's like the backstory for the entire series could be: one day there were the gods living among the humans, and the gods protected the humans, and the gods served, or the humans served the gods. And then one day the humans wanted the gods' powers, started a war, and killed all of the gods. And of course there were also the witches that were basically like the messengers. And now it's basically a humans kill everybody, and we're basically in the aftermath of the Spring War. Oh, of course you can count on me. Because the whole mobile game that got ported to consoles later reminds me of that game series. Who also happens to come from South Korea. Interesting! There are a couple of devs just like that, yeah? It'd be in the exact same boat, I would think, honestly. But yeah, WitchSpring 3 got a port that was very much a direct port of WitchSpring 3. And then this game was a port, but a complete overhaul and remaster. They took it from a mobile game style of game and turned it into a PC or console style of game. Those flying squirrel bandits sure are something.
いつかカンナと一緒に教皇を倒す日が来るかもね。
Right. Maybe I really need to join Kana in fighting the Pope someday.
教皇は私たちみんなの敵だから。
The Pope is an enemy of us all.
教皇様、お待ちしておりました。
I'll hail the Pope. Oh? Damn, that's... Oh, shit. It's a lot of warriors. There's the Pope. He does look like he would like to abduct young witches and suck the power out of them. Another warrior wearing the red armor. We've seen 2 warriors wearing red armor before, but we can't even go past them because the story won't let us. And then we have what looks to be somebody dressed like a reaper. So probably an assassin. My troops will escort you from here, Your Eminence.
ああ、結構です。皆さんがいるとこの素敵な景色が隠れてしまうので。
Don't bother. Your presence will block this wonderful view.
かぐわしい草の匂いを嗅ぎながら歩きたいので邪魔されたくありません。
He looks very effeminate. I just want to walk around and enjoy the scent of the fragrant grass. I don't want to be disturbed.
さあ、皆さん陣地に戻って早く魔女を捕らえてください。
Now return to camp and focus on capturing witches. Oh, she's having a deep breathing reaction. Dick punched the Pope, how about the balls? I feel like our physical build mage could easily shatter a pair.
ご主人様、大丈夫っすか？
Master, are you alright?
あいつが教皇。
The Pope is standing right there.
今の感情どう表現すればいいんだろう。
What is this storm of emotion? Pop, pop.
恐怖、怒り、悲しみ、嫌な感情が一気に押し寄せてきて息が詰まりそう。
Fear? Anger? Sadness? They're all overwhelming me at once.
ゆっくり息を吸ってください。
She needs a hug pronto.
早く家に帰りましょう。
Now, breathe slowly, calm down, and we can hurry back home.
ついていこう。
No. We have to follow him.
はい。
Follow him?
主たちがこんなに魔女を探し回ってるならいつまでも隠れて暮らせないよ。
How long do you think we'll be able to stay hidden? For when there's so many warriors out there looking for witches.
いつか私たち教皇と戦うことになる。
We can't. We can't just keep running from the Pope for forever.
教皇についていって
I suck at English.
何をするつもりっすか？
Why do you want to follow the Pope?
私確認しなきゃ。
I need to know why he's here.
どうしてここに来たのか。 どれどれ。
Oh, this is way too dangerous.
教皇。それ
If a high-level warrior can detect her through a disguise, then the Pope's gonna, like, immediately sense her. Worse, if they've crossed paths before, then he will immediately, like, sense that familiar signal. I think this is way too dangerous. So, cue another battle scene where Bolt shows up to be hero. Let's see. The Pope is with a warrior?
教皇様、万歳！
Long live the Pope!
教皇様、ララク村へのご来訪、心から歓迎申し上げます。
Welcome to the Lalaku village, Your Eminence. I can't do an old person's voice. I have no idea how.
ふむ、ご 勇士が一人だけっすね。
Only one escort. Guys, I think we found Miro. I think... Oh, no. Oh, wait. I have so many questions. If Miro actually exists, then it's not Pipeberry, then... all the information we've got so far, all the story... Oh, this... Fuck this game. Fuck this game. It's so good. Why is the story so good? Why does it do this to me? Why do you make me, like, want to play this with, like, no life? Ah, that is 100% a witch. Previous witch. And I'm calling it now. That's 100% Miro. There's a good chance I'm probably wrong. But let's be honest, This game is just like an anime at this rate. I love how the game also baits you by giving you small hints like that might not be true. Because we've already been misled once or twice. Whoever is writing this story is doing an amazing job of playing with your emotions. Well, he isn't very vigilant. What a surprise. Huh? Something smells good coming from downstairs. I might have to take a food break. Maybe not the next break, but the break afterwards. It's 8 o'clock, I should probably get food. But I still want to play this game. After I saw that, I have to play at least a couple of hours today. Oh, you can't do me like this game. I heard the way Lalaque has been plagued by little witches lately. Forgive us, Your Eminence. How do you do an old man's voice? I don't get it. Forgive us, Your Eminence. We've been trying our hardest. The game did you dirty, but no one died. Exactly. I will assist you. I cannot bear to see the weak. Easier for profit. And if you can provide a little more support, the warriors will be encouraged, yes? Are you asking me to increase the amounts of tribute? Do you think it's cheap to deploy palace warriors? Old man voice, you speak from the top of your throat and keep your teeth and lips apart. You speak from the top of your... I'll keep that in mind and I'll play around with it later. That is a weird arrangement that I've not tried before. But I'll see if I can find it. I feel like I get close enough when I try to do the hillbilly voice. So, like, if I just really bring it on down, I could probably sound like right here or something like right. No, it doesn't sound right. I would definitely have to play with this for a little while sometime. If you can't afford it, you should have killed the witch on your own. The gruff is needed for the old... For real. You almost need to be like gasping for air while you're trying to talk, I think. You don't need to send those Royal Palace warriors. We'll take care of it. I'm just gonna completely fuck with this voice. Also, I need to turn on the air because it just got really hot for some reason. Oh, I hadn't realized you were capable. I'm sorry. We'll take it from here. You may focus on supporting us instead. Welcome back. Sorry about the ad, guys.
悪い王様って感じしかしないけど。
He seems to be a stereotypical evil king, but there's not much else to him.
遠くからもうちょっと見てみる？
Should we keep watching a little longer? I would get out of there. You fucking idiot. Aww.
あなたは
You are? Bruh! This is so... facepalm moment. I guess we're just gonna have to see how this plays out because there's no way he doesn't know. There's no way he doesn't know. So I'm gonna pay very close attention to what he says during this interaction. You are... Oh no!
おや、怪我をしているね。
Goodness, you've hurt yourself.
どうだい？もう痛くないだろう？
Worry not. I'll take the pain away. Nani? What?
やっぱり教皇は魔力を使えるっすね。
Of course. The Pope can harness magic.
皆さん、ご覧になりましたか？
Did you see that, everyone?
私、大書の神ラムエルのしもべであるセルビスは治癒する働き手なのです。
I, Kelvis, servant of Ramiel, the god of creation, am nothing if not a healer.
私は魔女により傷ついたあなたたちを癒すべく、巡礼の道としてこの場所を選びました。
I have come here on a pilgrimage to heal those who have been harmed by witches.
すべての魔女が退治される日が、皆さんが切実に願うそんな日が、いつか必ず訪れるでしょう。
The day when all witches are exterminated, the day you also desperately desire, will come.
この反応は何で
He
しょう？
sounds like he's full of hot air, doesn't he?
穀物の量が少なくて、感謝することを忘れてしまったようですね。
What's with this reaction? Is the tribute so small that you've all forgotten how to be grateful? Long live the Pope! Long live the Pope!
ありがとうございます。
すごいな。
Disgusting.
教
Oh,
皇
it's
様
justice.
お待ちしておりました。ただいま任務より帰還しました。
He definitely is going to recognize her, so my question is, do they already just know and they're playing some sort of mind game? Your Eminence, you came. How dirty. I have just returned from my mission.
おお、ジャスティスさん。
Oh, hello there, Justice.
奈落地域の任務には慣れましたか？
Have you adjusted to Lollicue yet?
問題ありません。私が弊社までご案内します。
Absolutely. Allow me to show your Eminence to your quarters. He's gonna be living here? Guys, I think we're just as confused as she is.
どうですか？王宮にいる時よりいろいろと不便でしょう。
It's a lot more uncomfortable than back when you were in the palace, I presume.
大丈夫です。私が志願したことですから。
That's okay. It's what I volunteered for.
これは新たな執行者ですか？
This is the new executor. Is this the new executor?
もう忘れたのですか？去年の今頃、ジャスティスさんが生け捕りにした魔女ですよ。
Wait, just a year ago? That brings even more questions. So is it or is it not, Miro? And if it was... No, it could still be Miro. She was separated about over like a decade ago, or about a decade ago. That doesn't mean she could have resurfaced somewhere, lived a life for 11-something years, and been captured a year ago, and one of the many eggs. Have you forgot already? This is the witch you captured a year ago. And brainwashed. Yeah. Then again, with all the witches you've captured, I suppose it's no wonder you don't remember them at all. Seems the previous ones didn't last long because of obvious, yeah. The effects of having your magic sucked out of you. But, anyways. How long will this one survive? This time the executor seems to be fairly well made. About 2 years, I'd say. Shorter, maybe. If it encounters a particularly strong foe. Wow. Outstanding. He looks like he'd be another Western voice, huh? Maybe like an evil Westerner. Until now, even the strongest executors didn't have a lifespan of more than a few months. Our justice here is to thank for capturing such high-quality witches. But may I ask, what brings Berto here? Why ask such obvious questions? I'm here to escort the Pope. I need no more than a single executor to escort me. Dare I assume you may in fact have another reason? It does a good way of making me feel bad for witches, I know. He's an evil person. He's a bad egg. Well, I do have some of my own business here. By the way, Justice, you seem to be having an uncharacteristically hard time. How's the mission going? We found traces of the witches' movements, mostly in the mines, but we haven't had any success yet. If you succeeded in this mission... Shit. If you succeed in this mission, you'll be promoted above me, won't you? Should I be nervous? I have no interest in promotions. My only goal is to put an end to the witch hunt. Exclamation mark Discord. Is it not working? It's down in my about information below the stream. I'm curious as to why it's not working, though. Yeah. I forgot to figure out why it's not working right now, guys. I will try to do that after the stream. Because it's still enabled. It's set to everyone. So I'm wondering, why is it not started working all of a sudden? Also, hello kids! It's been a little while. How have you been? Thank you for the head pats! And thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Let me test something. Let me try one thing. Is Nightbot even in the chat? Okay. So that's weird. Nightbot is not even in chat. Alright, thanks for stopping by and chatting with us, Sangre. I will see you again, and I'll probably be at a stream near you. No worries, no worries. I hope to see you again too as well. So have a great rest of the afternoon, a great day and stuff like that, and I will see you later, okay? Let me test one thing. I have an idea. First things first. Nightbot is still a moderator. So the problem is that Nightbot is not, like, even showing up. So is there a way to maybe disconnect? I told it to leave the channel even though it's not even here. And now I'm going to tell it to join the channel. And I still don't see it. But let me try now. Fixed it. I guess I just needed to reset the bot at some point. Probably around the time that I changed names. But, sorry about that, guys. I figured it out, though. So another thing I need to do, because I would like a food break at some point. When is the next ad break? Because I'll do a long ad break while I go get food. Whenever the next one is. So for now, we got about 14 minutes. So in about maybe 10, 12 minutes, try to remind me. And I'll go get food.
わかりました。力が必要ならいつでも言ってください。常に準備はできてますから。
He's talking about enhancements. Yeah, I'll be getting up for food in a little while. If you say so. If you require more strength, don't hesitate to ask me. Frozen gyoza sounds delicious. You mean the physical enhancement blessing? Thank you for the head pats, Agile. I only give strength to the strong.
Justice さんならすぐに数倍の力を手にできるでしょう。
The strong get stronger and bigger. Soft fox. You would improve your physical strength drastically in no time at all. So I wonder why you remain so stubborn. Ah. I hear that your growth stops entirely once you receive the blessing. I believe I can still become stronger on my own first. So that's why you've been hesitating to accept. Well, I can't complain much about passion among my men. That passion must be what's gotten you through all these missions successful. This Pope's design They went strong in that pretty boy design. Yeah, pretty boy bad guy, exactly. Thank you for understanding.
だからこそ楽しみですね。
Yeah,
ジャスティスさんの能力が頂点に達
he
し
definitely looks flamboyant as hell.
私の祝福を受ければ
That makes me even more excited to see your true final potential once you receive my blessing.
ひょっとしたらあなたは最高勇士クラウンを超える存在になるかもしれません。
You may even surpass the Supreme Warrior crown. I'm gonna guess that means Crown has received the blessing at this point.
教皇様の期待にお応えできるよう精進してまいります。
I will work hard to live up to your expectations.
何の話をしてるのかな。これ以上近づくのも危なそうだけど。
The last time you said that, you fell straight over, Pieberry. Don't do it again. What are they talking about? It's not safe to get any closer.
ご主人様を捕まえることについて話してますが、まだ僕たちのことをよく分かってないみたいっすね。
There's talk of capturing you, but they don't know much about us yet.
あんな遠くで話してるのに聞こえるの？
You can hear them from this far away?
僕の五感は研ぎ澄まされてるっすから。
My senses are not to be scoffed at.
あっちの話は終わりそうですから帰りましょう。
It looks like they're done talking. Let's head back.
そこ止まりなさい。
Aw, no, of all people. Who are you? It's Livia! Livia, Livia, Livia.
見たところバベリア町から来たみたいだけど、ここは武器とかがたくさんあって危ないから帰った方がいいよ。
You look like you're from Vivelia. Am I correct? It's dangerous here. Lots of sharp weapons around. You should go home. I will.
ところで、私たちどこかで会った？
But
声があるんだけど。
have we met before? You seem familiar. Particularly that voice.
かわいい顔。どこの子だっけ？
And that cute face. What family are you from? The thing.
あれ？
Oh, oh, oh. The one that makes the pies.
どうしたの？
What?
あんたがここになんのよ？パイベリー。
Instantly. But she's not gonna make a scene. What are you doing here, Pieberry?
私の名前は。
And she remembered her name. She did say she would promise to do that, yeah. You remembered my name. Wow.
本当にパイベリーなの？
It's really you?
バレちゃった。
Well, I've been caught. She's been caught, guys.
ここがどこだか分かってるの？
Are you crazy? Do you know where you are?
今回だけ見逃して。今日は静かに帰るから。
Let me go just this once. I'll disappear quietly, please.
見逃すと思う？バカにするのもいい加減にして。
Do you think I'll let you get away with this? Do I look like an idiot to you?
リビア、どうした？町の子の
I mean, she kind of is, yeah. What's going on over here? Who's this little girl? Run, Pieberry, run.
なんでもない。この子が勇士の剣を見て。
But why is she covering for us? This is nothing. She just wanted to see a warrior's sword up close.
ジェイドのことで気持ちも複雑だろうし、もっと休めばよかったのに。
I know you're upset about Jade, but you should probably have gotten some more rest first. From the villain's perspective, you're the evil one. Yeah, Yeah. Thanks to brainwashing, yeah. It's nothing. I'm just attacking an innocent girl.
こういう時ほどしっかり任務に取り組まないと。
7 minutes till the next ad break. Absolutely not. At a time like this, it's even more imperative that I be alert and ready for duty.
そうだな。お前も進級審査が目の前だから大変だな。
Yes. You do have a promotion review coming up, I suppose. You must be having a hard time.
いや、大変じゃないよ。
Yeah, I mean, no, not at all.
もう行くよ。教皇様が舞台を点検すると言っていたから準備しないと。
Is there a chance they actually have a detector? I 100% believe they detected her, but just haven't done anything yet. I have to go now. There is a lot to prepare before the Pope inspects the troops.
教皇様は兵舎で休んでから出発されるはずだ。それまで護衛を頼む。
The Pope will rest in his quarters for a while before departing. I need you to escort him until then.
わかった。ここは私に任せて。
Ah, okay. Leave it to me. Tope that.
私をかばってくれたの？
Did you just protect me?
何ふざけたこと言ってるの？勘違いしないで。
What are you talking about? Don't be ridiculous.
あんたを見つけたのは私よ。
They're gonna be good friends, I can feel it. Yeah, buddy.
私が直接捕まえて教皇様のところへ連れて行くのよ。
She is 100%
だからお
Tsundere.
となしく私についてきて。
I'm the one who found you, so I should be the one who gets the credit. I'll catch you and take you to the Pope myself. Now follow me quietly.
だけどリビア、一人じゃ無理だって分かってるでしょ。
Soon tells. They give it away, don't they? But Livia, you know you can't just take me on all alone, right?
1対1の対決は私にとってもあんたにとってもチャンスよ。断ったらすぐに援軍を呼ぶから。
It's a great chance for us to fight one-on-one, though. But if you do refuse to do so, I can always call for backup.
わかった。ついていくよ。
No need. I'll follow quietly.
そう、静かについてきた方がいいよ。この周りは勇士だらけだから。
Emphasize on quietly. There's a lot of warriors around here. Ah.
周りに人もいないし、静かな場所だね。あ、もしかして私を逃がしてくれるの？
There's nobody here. Are you letting me go?
情けない。
Fool. Oh my god, the trap the trap that's been here from the beginning of the game has finally been used. Hilarious. I was wondering when we were going to get to see if it does anything. What is this?
大きな木にしか設置できない旧式の監獄の罠よ。
An old-fashioned trap that can only be set in large trees.
今までは魔女をここにおびき寄せるチャンスがなかったけど、ちょうどよかったね。
I haven't had a chance to lure out a witch here until now. Time to throw out the missile thing. Yep.
あんた、この間もずるい真似したくせに。
You played another dirty trick.
なら、勇士と魔女が正式に決闘でもすると思った？
Are you stupid? Did you think you were going to have a proper duel?
あんたは強いけど純粋すぎ。今まで生き残ってきたのが不思議なくらいね。
You're as naive as you are strong. It's a wonder you survived this long. Nice rhyme. Immediately starts digging.
こんな適当な罠なんて。
Oh no, it's been enhanced.
作ら
It's been enchanted.
魔力を使ったものを苦しめるの。
Time to dig. Yeah, this game has a lot of typos, though. I will say that. They didn't QA it very much. So keep that in mind for anybody else that plays this. This is a special cage designed to capture witches. It inflicts pain on anyone who attempts to use magic.
もちろん、あんたレベルの魔女ならすぐに抜け出せるでしょうね。
Of course, a witch of your caliber could probably still escape, but...
抜け出そうとした瞬間、あんたの首を切るよ。わかった？
If you try, I'll slit your throat. Understood?
やめなさい。
You know she's stubborn. You know she's not going to listen. Stop that. I told you. I'll slit your throat.
捕まったりしないもん。
I won't let you capture me. Oh, thanks for telling me. Immediately nukes self. Immediately bites tongue.
ちょっと本気で死にたいの？
Stop! You really want to die, don't you?
ここでアンナと別れるわけにはいかない。
I won't let you take me from Anna.
なんですって？
What? Kaboom! Bitch, she explode. In your face. You on the floor. In disgrace. Moving on. Poor Black Joe, I forgot about you. Black Joe, are you okay? Yeah, she turned into the bomb, man. She turned into the bomb.
僕は打たれ強いっすから。でも少しだけ休みますね。
Don't worry about me. I just need some rest. We've been reading so much story I completely forgot to check to see if the ad starts. I'm snoozing the ad so I can hit the ad button myself. Guys, we need to wrap up the story to at least a not cliffhanger point. Even though the game's full of cliffhangers, you know what I mean. I gotta find a stopping point in the next few minutes. I will take a food break, which means I will be gone for like 5, 10, 15. So I'm gonna try to bring the food back with me. Are you going to keep acting this way?
あんたこそいつまでその調子なの？これは魔女狩りなのよ。
I should be asking you the same. Are you an idiot? This is a witch hunt.
勇士を見かけたら必ず警戒しなきゃ。命がけの問題よ。
You're supposed to be wary when you see a warrior. Your life is on the line.
ちょっと助けてもらったからって、私があんたを見逃すと思った？
Did you expect me to let you go for free forever? Just because you helped me?
少なくとも私を切ったりはしないと思ったんだよ。
I at least knew you wouldn't really slit my throat.
何？
I'm gonna let her live, if it gives me an option like that. In fact, I still need to give back something very important to her. What?
ナンパ船で襲われた時のことだけど、ちょっと変だったもん。
When you ambushed me in the shipwreck, it was a little weird.
私を攻撃した時の掛け声がまるで避けろって合図みたいに聞こえて。
The way you made noise as you attacked. It was as if you were giving me an opportunity to dodge. I didn't even put that one together. Guys, Pineberry is perceptive as hell. I've missed just a few things, and I'm usually the detective, the perceptive player. But this game has way too much to actually notice. It's amazing. Whoever writ this game has just done an amazing job with the direction of the dialogue and everything. Oh no! Guys, I think we need to take the food break now. This is a cliffhanger, and I am sorry. If you want to figure out what happens next, why she intentionally, made it easy for her to escape the sneak attack, the betrayal attack, you know what happened. Sit around for the next 5, 10, minutes, 15. No, no, no. I'm just gonna take a food break. I will be back as soon as I can. I'm sorry to do this, but I can't keep snoozing the thing because I guarantee there's at least another 10 or 20 minutes of story before we have a pause. So, hang tight. But if you do have to go, the VOD will be up, and I will see you again next time. Thank you for being here. However, I will be back. I will be back. I'm gonna get food, and I'll be back. Hang tight. Guys, I'll see you in just a little bit. Alright. Sorry about that. I just slapped together a sandwich really quickly. I didn't eat all that much food, and I was very tempted to grab some sort of dessert, but I'm kind of like, must avoid calories, must avoid carbs. But I will at least humor the white bread because toast is amazing. It's hard to eat a sandwich without, like, white bread, a tortilla, or something like that. But it's not that bad, it's not that bad. Thank you for the welcome backs, all of you. Are you ready to find out what happened? Oh man, hiccups. Hold on. Gotta hold my breath. Okay. Maybe that'll stop it. Sometimes I get them immediately after I eat. Alright, back to the video game. Back to the video game. So, what was your reasons, Livia? What was your reasoning?
あの時も今も私を切るのをためらったでしょ。あんたは最初から私を殺す気じゃなかったよね。
Back... no, not back. Both then and now. You hesitated to hurt me. You don't really want to kill me, do you? ... I'm just stupid.
たったの一度も魔女を殺せない無能な勇士。
An incompetent warrior who has never killed a witch.
リビアは勇士の中でもかなり強い方でしょ。
But you're one of the strongest warriors. Same Livia.
もちろんチャンスはあった。私より弱い魔女は多かったから。
Of course I've had many chances. There were plenty of witches I could have beaten.
でも助けてくれってすがる魔女を見たら到底できなかった。いくら決心してもダメなのよ。
But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't help bring myself to capture a witch, begging for her life.
だから私は勇士学校のお世話になってるってわけ。ジャスティスは最年少で中隊長にまでなったのよ。
She is 100%, yeah. That's why I'm stuck. They're still stuck in the warrior school. Justice even became the youngest company comrade ever.
ジャスティスは魔女をたくさん殺したの？
Justice must have killed a lot of witches. But she's actually phrasing it as a question, so I don't know why they typed it as a statement.
いや、むしろあいつは圧倒的な実力で。
Because she responds with a, an answer.
あんた以外ね。
No, actually, thanks to his overwhelming skill, he managed to capture all the witches alive, except for you.
私だけこのざまよ。ムカつく。もう魔女狩りは諦めるよ。
So I'm the only one like this, then. Ah, this sucks. I give up on witch hunting. The game has a couple of translation errors, don't worry about it. I could easily write this game up a full list at this point, but I'm trying to hold off only when it counts, and then correct the translation myself. Does that mean you'll quit being a warrior too?
何言ってるの？勇士は私の仕事よ。勇士学校で剣術の授業に専念しなきゃ。
No. Being a warrior is my job. I'll just have to focus on teaching swordplay at the warrior school instead.
じゃあ、私に剣術を教えてくれない？
Then, can you teach me swordplay too?
What?
Of course, because my physical mage needs require it. What?
あの時見たよ。リビアが闇の勇士を剣術で倒すところ、すごくかっこよかった。
I saw it. You defeated that dark warrior with your sword. It was so cool.
魔法より剣術の方が使える
Sometimes I think maybe swords could be more useful than magic. Trust me, they're very useful.
魔女を捕まえられないからって勇士の道を諦めたわけじゃないのよ。
Are you kidding? Just because I can't kill a witch doesn't mean that I've abandoned my warrior values.
勇士が魔女に剣術を教えるはずないでしょ。
How can a warrior teach a witch to use a sword?
そう？
To be fair, he did kill them.
これ
Because of what they will. Yeah, when you put it that way. He's never taken their life with his bare hands, but he has definitely shipped them off to death. Because most of the witches he has caught up to this point have died from being an executor. Is that so? But don't you need this? We still haven't given it back to her, that's right. I mean, it's not like you need magic to swing a sword. True, but Pieberry has absurd amounts of strength. She is very spec'd into STR.
それは私の指揮官の記章。
That's my commander's insignia.
進級審査が近いのに今すぐ返して。
Give me that back right now. My promotion review is right around the corner.
なるほど。その審査の時に必要なんだね。
Aha! So you need this for the review.
私に剣術を教えてくれないなら、これを勇士たちの目の前に投げつけなきゃ。
If you don't teach me swordplay, I'll throw this away somewhere all the warriors can see it. Born to be the caster, like live like a barbarian.
どうすれば
Yeah, exactly.
指揮官の記章を奪われたダメダメ勇士になるよね。もちろん進級も厳しいだろうし。
Then you'll be known as the warrior who lost the commander's insignia to a witch. Then you'd never get promoted.
はあ？このチビが私をもてあそんでるの？
Why, you little... Are you fooling around with me?
取引をしようってことだよ。
No, she's a bargaining chip, if you will.
剣術の授業を交換するの。
So, do we have a deal? You teach me swordplay, and I will get you your commander's insignia back.
卑怯な。
You shameless witch.
どうかな。本当に卑怯なのはどっちかな。仲間も見つけて、私を裏切ったあんたの命まで助けて。
Hello, Sova! How are you doing? Welcome in, little buddy. How have you been? How did work go? And how goes the evening? You doing alright? If anyone's shameless here, it's you. I never betrayed anyone who found my friends and saved my life.
勇士って
It's cold. I wish it was colder here.
無礼な人間なんだね。
It's still hovering between 65 and 75. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. Bit of an S. I can sense it, yeah? Didn't know the warriors have no conscience.
いい加減にしてよ。
Don't make fun of warriors. I'm guessing she took the trade.
成功したよ。こうやってやるんだね。
So this is how you do it. Yay, I did it. Played her just like a fiddle. New special skill acquired. A new special skill that can be used when the equipped weapon is a sword. The power of this skill varies depending on the type of sword. Calculated Strike. Observe the opponent's weaknesses for a few turns before delivering a deadly blow. The power of the strike can be boosted by the characteristics of the sword. This would be a skill we're not going to get to use very often, because staying alive to use it might be difficult. Some of these bosses we run into literally kill us in 2 turns.
魔女だから身体能力が高いのか。素質はあるね。
I wonder if being a witch gives you greater physical abilities. You're pretty good at this.
今教えた技術は相手を観察しながら弱点を狙うときに使う一撃よ。
The technique that I taught you is a strike that allows you to target your opponent's weaknesses after observing them.
発動まで少し時間がかかるけど、一度発動したら使用間隔が短くなるの。
It takes a while to activate, but once it does, the interval between uses becomes shorter. So you have to build it up then, huh? Spend a turn or two calculating your defense using spell shields to deliver a one-hit KO, maybe? Time to respec into Knight? Oh, don't worry, I'm heavy into strength right now. I'm actually trying to train at magic a little bit because I'm so far ahead in physical. But yeah, calculated dick twist. You're actually a nice human, as I expected.
勇士にとって優しいは褒め言葉じゃないんだって。
Calling a warrior nice isn't a compliment.
そうなったら他の勇士に捕まらないでよ。絶対に。
Well, just make sure you never let any other warrior capture you.
もちろん。
But of course.
もう貸しについては二度と言わないでよ。これでチャラだからね。
Now I better not hear you talking about anyone owing favors. I've repaid all the help you've given me with this. I'm going back to defaulting to my narration just because throat is at its limit, and I probably shouldn't be pushing it anyways with my allergies being this bad. But it doesn't hurt too bad, but that's a good sign to go ahead and let off of it.
あのサリビア、魔女に嫌な感情があるんじゃないの？
Olivia, you don't have any grudge against witches, do you?
半々ね。
I do and I don't.
半々？
What does that even mean?
幼馴染の中に魔女がいたの。
Aww.
もういないけど。
My best friend when I was little was a witch. But she's gone now.
その子は泉の戦争が始まってすぐに魔女と呼ばれる立場になった。理由もわからぬまま急に魔女になったの。
Oh, wait a second. Your best friend's not Kana, is it? Your friend was actually a witch, right? Not one that got called a witch? I feel like I've heard this story. When the Spring War started, everyone suddenly started calling her a witch. So a witch is what she became, even if she had no idea why.
すごく小さな
Pieberry studies the blade.
悲しみより
She's been using one without any training so far,
なんかもどかしくて
and she's been doing a decent job of it.
変な気がすることを取ってる。
Like, funny enough. I was so young that I didn't really feel sad about it. Just frustrated and confused.
逆に私の親友であるジャスティスの父親は魔女に殺されたの。
On the other hand, my best friend Justice's father was killed by a witch.
だから魔女をあんなに憎んでるんだね。
So that's why he hates witches so much. Yep, that explains it.
私の友達の死、そしてジャスティスが魔女によって父親を失ったこと。
There's the death of my friend, and then there's also the death of Justice's father.
この二つが今も私を迷わせるの。
To this day, I'm still not sure how to feel. I mean, you can swing a sword, but a good training could... Yeah, exactly.
勇士として誰かを助けて魔物を退治するのはやりがいがあることだけどね。
Technique goes a long way. But being a warrior is so rewarding when I'm helping others in defeating monsters.
じゃあ私がその迷いを消し去ってあげる。
Then let me clear up that confusion.
あんたがどうやって？
How?
魔女狩りを終わらせればいいんだよ。教皇を倒せばいいだけじゃない？
By ending the witch hunt. We just have to get rid of the Pope, right?
夢が大き
Plus,
いの
who
ね。
knows who you could use your sword to pummel to beat up an armored opponent. If it's an armored opponent, I'd rather, like, you know, hit them with lightning where they're very conductive to that. Against a armored warrior, I would rather use magic. A sword ain't gonna do shit against a gigantic plate of armor. You have big dreams. No matter how strong you are, You can't do that.
リビア様、どこですか？
Livia, where are you?
あ、こちらにいらっしゃったんですね。
Ah, there you are.
何かあったの？
Is something wrong?
教皇様がお戻りになるそうです。指揮官は全員集合せよとの命令です。
The Pope is leaving. The commander wants everyone to assemble.
わかった。すぐ行く。
Oh, right. On my way.
すごいな。勇士が魔女に剣術を教えるなんて。
How unexpected. A warrior teaching a witch how to use a sword? This game sure does have a well thought out plot compared to the synopsis of the Steam page. Yep. I'm just going to assume that because they're a Korean developer, a lot of the English is gonna fall short in some places. But yeah. This game I would never have played had I not seen somebody post the screenshot of the main character and make me wonder, oh, what is this? I looked it up on Steam and I just... yeah. I was a sucker and I got so much more than I thought I was going to get out of this game.
いつか勇士と友達になれちゃうかも。
I can't believe I'm really becoming friends with a warrior.
そろそろアンナの家に行こう。かなり経ったから帰ってきてるかもしれないよ。
Let's go back to Anna's house. It's been a while, so maybe she's back by now. Checking on Anna. The Pope has appeared in Lollicue. Anna has been missing for a while. Why isn't she home yet? Oh, we're about to go see if she's home or not. Ah, she's home. Anna. Oh, Pieberry. Did you hear that the Pope is coming here? Yeah, we finally get to see her for the first time today, huh? Yes. It won't be easy, but we'll get through it. You didn't attract any You didn't attract any unnecessary attention, did you? Sweat drop. Of course not. I didn't do anything. The Pope just left, so you can relax now. But why did he come all of the way here? Well, about that, Anna. Pieberry, I really don't think you should be coming here anymore. I'll make sure to be careful. It would be so much safer if you did. Actually, Pieberry, do you mind if I stay at your place for a while? Really? But this house is full of your memories with Miro. Miro will always be in my heart. But right now, I need to make sure you are safe. It's okay. Give me a second. Throat's being weird. Not my throat, my respiratory system. Deep breath. It's okay. This house and the memories will still be here even if I'm gone. Very well. Finally. Goodbye to Lollicue. Okay, let's get a bigger bed.
ブラックジョー、すぐに準備して。
Get ready, Black Joe.
僕がっすか
Me?
使えそうな木でも集めてきてよ。
Go get me some more wood.
面倒なことになったな。
No comment.
でも二度とここに来なくていいなら協力するっすよ。
I don't like the way you boss me around. But I'll cooperate if it means never coming back here again.
ベッドはなくても大丈夫よ。数日気持ちの整理をして。
No, you come with us right now. If you don't, you're setting up a death flag. I don't need a bed. Just give me a few days to clear my mind and I'll come right over.
すっごく嬉しい。アンナと一緒に暮らせるなんて。
Red flags, red flags. I'm so happy. I never thought I'd get to live with Anna.
これでもう寂しくないわ。私も今からドキドキしてるの。
I won't be lonely anymore. I'm already so excited. Girl, you're doing this to yourself. If anything happens, this world's gonna burn. I know, she's making it too much of a death flag at this point. And the Pope's still in town. There's no way she's gonna stay here for a few days. The question is, does she know she's about to die is the thing.
あ、そうだ。リビアに指揮官の記章を返すの忘れてた。
We also need to give her the diary. They give her the head pats, Gunter. Oops. I forgot to give Livia back her commander's insignia. Yeah, the entire reason that she taught you.
教皇もいなくなったから、ちょっと村に行ってくるね。
Oh, the Pope's already gone. Okay. Maybe it won't be as dangerous, question mark. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Now that the Pope's gone, I'll go to the village. I'll go stop by the village. Returning the commander's insignia. I forgot to return the commander's insignia to Livia. I promised to return it to her if she taught me swordplay. I should go to Lolicu village and return it.
今は思い出に浸るより、あなたの安全が優先よ。
Right now, your safety is more important than old memories.
数日だけ気持ちを整理する。
We saw that one already. I always look for the extra flavor text. Also, I'm totally going to need to burn a training charge in a little bit. Because I feel like 5 is the cap. I see Ethan's still here. There you are.
武器の手入れがいつもより丁寧にできている。
Oh, what's going on? Their weapons are so polished and sharp.
普段からこうだったらいいのに、教皇様がいらっしゃる時に限らないでさ。
Is it because the Pope's here? If only they could be this responsible all of the time. Livia!
あ、あんた。
Hi, Barry.
指揮官の記章を渡して。
Whatever, just give me my commander's insignia back.
それを渡しに来たんだよ。
That's exactly why I'm here. I'm your Pie Berry.
リビア、その子は誰？
Livia, who's this? Oh
ど
no.
うしてリビアの指揮官の記章を持ってるの？
It's the bitch. It's the cunt. It's the one that we all love to hate. It's Kate. And why does she have your commander's insignia?
あ、大したことじゃないの。指揮官の記章を見たいって言うから渡したら返してくれなくて。
Oh, it's no big deal. She just wanted to look at it but didn't give it back.
ケイトこそ有志学校になんのよ。
More importantly, what are you doing here at the warrior school?
調査が必要だから。村に魔女の協力者がいるって聞いたの。
I came to investigate. I heard there's a witch around here.
こんなに頻繁に魔女が現れてるのに全然捕まらなくてね。
She keeps showing up and yet nobody has managed to capture her.
でもあんた魔女とよく会ったんでしょ？なのになんで何の情報もないの？
You've seen her a lot, right? So why don't you have any information?
会ったのは私だけじゃないし、他の勇士たちも同じなんだから。
I'm not the only one who's encountered her. The other warriors are the same.
本当にそうかな。あんたたちの能力がないんじゃなくて？
Is that so? Perhaps you're all just incompetent.
ふざけないでケイト。辺境の村で調査員に任命されただけのくせに。
Enough of the attitude, Kate. You're just an investigator who's been assigned to some backwater village.
王宮の下っ端が偉そうに。
Big words for a fighting dog of the palace.
私は冷静さと知性を高く評価されて教皇様に選ばれた幹部よ。
I am an officer personally chosen by the Pope for my level-headedness and intelligence. Right.
成果も全くない勇士の端くれのお嬢ちゃんとは次元が違うの。わかった？
Far better than some warrior girl with no accomplishments to her name. Wouldn't you agree?
あんた、ほんと妄想がひどいのね。どうしてそうなっちゃったの？
You really are delusional. How did you end up like this?
ケイト、一線は越えないでよ。
Don't push your luck, Kate.
はいはい。そこのあんた、バベリア町から来たの？
Anyway, you girl. Are you from Vavelia? Yeah.
どの家紋の子？
Your family name?
いい加減にして。あんたがバベリアの市民まで追求する資格はない。
Kate, I told you not to push your luck. You have no right to interrogate a Vavelian civilian. God damn.
この切り札は今度出そうと思ったのに、生意気すぎてダメね。
I was going to save this little card for later, but your arrogance is too insufferable. I know, right, kids?
あんたが教皇様から授かった魔力杯で何をするつもりか分かってるのよ。
Kate, I know what you did with the magic card the Pope gave you.
何言ってるの？
What are you talking about?
私みたいな上級指揮官が有志学校の基礎教育を担当しにここに来たと思う？
Did you think that a high-rank warrior or commander like me was here just to teach the basics at the warrior school?
遠回しに言わないで、とっとと結論を言って。
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
正直に言いなさい、ケイト。教皇様から授かった魔力杯。
Be honest with me, Kate. The magic card that the Pope gave you.
その中に教皇様の魔力以外のものも入れたでしょ。
You put something other than the Pope's magic in it, didn't you?
どう？このまま調査団を呼ぼうか？
What do you say? Shall we summon the Inquisition right away? She's probably using demon power.
怖い顔しないでよ。お互いに力を合わせて魔女を倒そうって時に私がちょっと冷たかったよね。
Why are you being like this? Why can't we work together to take down the witch? I was being a little cold, huh?
一緒に散歩でもしない？
Why don't we go for a walk?
わかりやすいね。
Level-headedness and intelligence. Yeah, right, buddy. Indeed. I can see right through you. Sure. A walk sounds nice.
私が神経質すぎたわ。謝りたいんだけど、静かな裸落講座に行かない？
Why do I suddenly get the impression that Livia's gonna be in danger now? I was being a little oversensitive. I'd like to apologize. That's a red flag? How about we go to Lollicue Mine? It should be quiet there.
ええ、お好きにどうぞ。
If you insist.
それからリビア、一人で来た方がいいわ。
But Livia, come alone. Oh, yep. Yep, this has murder written all over it. Definitely calm and level-headed. And smart. Because of course she's not making this obvious.
そうじゃないと。 何も起こらないから。
Otherwise, nothing will happen.
堕落鉱山？何を企んでるのかな？
Lolik, you mind? What's this woman up to?
ついにあいつが隠してきたカードを切るタイミングか。
Is she finally revealing her trump card?
よし。作戦を始めよう。
Oh! I didn't even notice Nightbot hadn't even been doing its auto things in probably a month or two. Damn. Guys, I have ADHD. I can't believe Nightbot was dead for so long. We put him on a bus and he finally came back because I had to go and get him. Alright, time to get to work.
リビア、大丈夫かな？
Are we ever gonna get to give her her insignia back? Are we ever gonna get to give her the diary? Because I want to know what happens after that. I hope Livia's okay. I don't have a good feeling about this. Also, hi, Alfredo. Over here, over there, over everywhere. It's your favorite soldier boy. The stupid warrior.
頼むよ。白い魔女。ケイトを止めてくれ。
You. White Witch. I like how he insists on calling her White Witch. Please, stop, Kate. How did you recognize me? That's the important question.
すぐ分かったけど。
I just did. Yeah, stop being a warrior, dude. You'd be better off being a detective and a pie maker or something. Or go say hi to Ma and Pa, make some pies and make some equipment.
悪いけど、会話を盗み聞きしたんだ。このままじゃ、ケイトは大問題を起こしちまうよ。
I'm sorry, but I overheard some of your conversation, and Kate is going to be in real trouble if she keeps this up. Wolfram, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I would binge watch a detective series starring Alfredo. If it existed 100%, I would turn that into a Discord watch party. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. The dude is so smart. Why is he trying to be a warrior? He's not smart enough to realize that he shouldn't be doing this, but he's actually pretty smart. He's just following a dumb goal, I guess. I wonder what made him like, oh no, we know why he's wanting to become a warrior. He wants attention. That's the only reason he's doing this. But yeah, welcome on back.
ケイトはララク鉱山に行ったはずだ。そこで熱い鉄扉を探してくれ。
She must have gone to Lollicue Mine entrance to look for the thick iron gate and probably the demon stone, huh?
そこは悪霊の封印石がある場所だけど。
That's where the demon sealing stone is.
そう。ケイトの悪事が始まった場所でもあるんだ。
Yes, and the source of all Kate's evil acts.
でも、あんたはケイトの部下じゃなかった？
I thought you were one of her minions, though.
お前の言う通り、勇気を出しただけさ。
I tried to be brave, like you said.
ああ、かっこいいよ。
Wow, that's awesome.
頼むから、ケイトを止めてくれ。村のために。
Please stop Kate, for the sake of the village.
そして、ケイトのためにも。
And for Kate's sake as well. Kate and Livia. Seems like something big is going to happen between Livia and Kate. Alfredo asked me to do a favor. I need to go after Kate. So we've not saved like in this entire time, so we're going to head back home. Do some TLC and get ready to go. The Pope just watching Demon come out, like, are you serious? Probably do some training. Give me some of that HP. Stage 2. At training, I only do push-ups. I try to differentiate a little bit. I need to start doing more physical lifting and training and whatnot. I've been letting that go just a little bit because I did want to slim down just a bit first. But I've probably... No, I definitely lost what I gained in July and a bit more. So I should probably start trying to mix in some more like lifting, push-ups, planks, stuff like that to build up my upper strength. While still continuing to run and lose a little bit more weight. At training, I only do push-ups, pure attack, and defense. Oh, you meant in this... I'm a dumbass, don't mind me. But yeah, it makes sense just to focus on one because of the difficulty stages. I didn't know that was a thing, so my training is a little all over the place. So you're focusing on push-up for... Oh, you're completely avoiding health. You're going, like, not really glass cannon, but, like, thick defense and big punches or something like that. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, to the mines. I spam click through all the dialogue where you select your bonus at the well. Oh, you went with the HP one? Did it give you about the same? 70? Okay. I ended up taking defense and immediately regretting it. If I could have gone back, I would have taken MP. Because that seemed to be the one that I don't mind to get more of without actually having to work for it. HP would have been another good one to take, but it's so easy to replace any of those other stats that mistakes are made is all I can say about that. I can't believe you said this out loud that you wanted her to come alone. Totally was gonna let her be by herself. Can't believe you actually came alone. You're so stupid. I heard you've got something for me. How about you show me the goods? If you insist. Come on out. Oh, it's the demons that she summoned. So she probably summoned them on the village herself. So you were the one releasing demons. And she's probably the one who made the crack in the stone herself. Why are you doing this, Kate? Even the Royal Palace warriors can't fight demons. Only I can deal with them. So she's being driven by ulterior motives. The whole village will need me. Nobody will be more important than me. So she'd been staging those demon attacks. What a pathetic motive. How did you learn to handle demons? She probably paid a price. Her soul. She definitely has a big head. Creates a problem to create a solution for the problem. And to take credit for the solution while keeping the problem hidden. That's a good question. I've been dying to tell somebody about this. Huh. The dark power. I was tracking a group of bandits here, and the demons whispered to me. Yep. They said they would give me power if I let them use my body as a medium. Letting them use her body. Of course. I wasn't going to fall for such an obvious trick. But then I had an idea.
それは教皇様の魔力杯。この中に悪霊を入れておけばいいのよ。
Ah, so that's what Livia noticed. And that's how she didn't, like, become possessed and turned into, like, a dark warrior person. The Pope's Magic Card. A perfect vessel for demons.
私は自分の体を守りながら悪霊を自由に扱える力を手に入れたのよ。どう？本当にすごいでしょ。
I was able to gain the power to control demons without losing my body. Genius, right?
へえ、アルフレッドの話が本当だったとはね。
Oh, she'd been in it on it all along. Damn, Alfredo, why are you so smart? I can't believe what Alfredo said about you was true. He's the real G. I didn't think he would be that much of an important character, but guys, this game's too good. It makes even the least important character so relevant to the story. This game might seriously be my 2023 all-time game. Yakuza might actually have to work for that, even though I feel like it's probably gonna take it. This game is just doing what it can to become an increasingly tough thing. Guys, I also have to apologize. After Halloween, I might start streaming this every single day, because we have got to finish this game before Yakuza comes out. Once Yakuza Gaiden comes out, I am putting everything else down to work on it. Which means this weekend I have got to get the doodles done. Because that is something I promise I will get done. And I want it to be done by Halloween anyways. But if I'm about to know life something to get ready for something else, I have to get my priorities done this weekend. I have to. But I don't know how long we'll end up streaming this game. I might just have to switch to a narrator voice when I start doing that big marathon. Because we might start streaming this game several hours a day. Because I've got to get it done. I want to get it done. And I don't want to miss day one in Yakuza. I just hope it doesn't do an early release. Because that throws everybody off. And I absolutely hate when they do early releases for an extra price. Making side characters seem fleshed out and unique is a hard task in a game with so many characters. This isn't... Yeah, like I said, I've been praising the story every single stream. It's fucking phenomenal. Huh? So you already knew it?
魔力杯のことに触れると過剰に反応するから何かあるとは思ってたけどそのまさかだったわ。
I thought something might be up after the way you reacted when I touched your magic card. I didn't expect to actually be right, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Gunter. Thank you for the water. You arrogant little... Not a step closer. Of course she didn't come alone. Guys, I'm not gonna say I knew it because I forgot, but this could have easily been predicted. Guys, do you remember what happened? Do you remember, Livia's character so far? She has betrayed us numbers of, not hundreds, but you know what I mean. She's a bitch. And Kate is also a bitch. They shouldn't be trusting each other, but yeah. There was no way she was going to come alone. So, she'd already spilled the beans. The evil laugh. Wahahaha. Also, some dialogue changes depending on what you do or if you do something. Oh! That's interesting. I wonder how many changes there are. Because I've been playing this game kind of like a completionist. And now you're making me want to revisit the game later. The game's going to get a bit of an update in next quarter, 2024. I might redo a playthrough and try to maybe unintentionally or intentionally leave some things out. So like the first fight with Justice, I'm going to guess losing the battles is probably one of those things. On top of maybe not doing certain things, like we've yet to give her the diary from the shipwreck. I imagine that can change the story, depending if you do or don't give it to her. As well as Ethan. We done gave him the log. But, how drastically can the story change, by the way? Because you've got me curious. How different will the game change if you intentionally do or leave things out? Probably full endings. This game had about 21 endings on the mobile version. And I was under the impression that this game might only have one or just a few. But I've not seen any guides. This game is so unnoticed and it needs more attention. But so much of it has not been talked about yet because it's, you know, yeah. Won't spoil. Seen your stream and in my playthrough I noticed some different dialogue. Oh, that is awesome. That means if Shirobun and other people that I've also rated who've been playing this game, I might need to start actively watching their playthroughs. Oh, this Sophie, when you play this game, please stream it and please let me watch. But I know you're probably going to be a completionist as well, so I'll still watch anyways, but yeah. But interesting, different dialogue. That has me excited, because I didn't know if this game was going to do that. I don't even know if it would have multiple endings. But the more I learn about this game, the more I want to play it and cherish it and stuff like that. Mwahaha. I wondered what you had up your sleeve that made you so confident. But it was just a bunch of low-rank palace warriors. Defensive positions. Oh, that sound crunch was good. Yeah, those ain't no normal shields. Guys, do you remember what this is called? Do you remember what that stone is called? Do you remember what Alfredo was waving around, flailing around the demons? That, my friend, is Chaos Stone, engraved into their shields. We may as well call them Chaos Shields at this point. Huh? Following the original demon incursion that she caused herself, she did this to herself. If she hadn't summoned the demons the first time, she would have never asked for Chaos Stones. Following the original demon incursion, we had the Pope provide us with a Chaos Stone, or with Chaos... Typos. I'm typoing, they're typoing. It's a shit fest. We had the Pope provide us with Chaos Stone shields. These are originally made for dealing with dark warriors. Oh wait, that means the Pope already knows that she's completely busted. Demons, focus attacks on Livia. Oh no, Alfredo gets to show up and be a man. He finally gets his redemption arc, guys. He finally gets his redemption arc. I also noticed on the Steam page, developers that they're planning DLC and adding some... Yeah, they're planning to expand on the post-game content. They are trying not to do New Game Plus because they just don't think it's going to fit their game design. I am all for them skipping it. But if they do just throw in an extra one so people can go back for achievements, then that's probably fine. I wouldn't want them to change anything too much on a New Game Plus thing. But yeah, they're planning to add to the story. They're planning the DLC, the outfits. You know, I'm gonna get excited. So we'll have to return to the game at some point in what was it? Quarter 1, 2024. Also, my respiratory system's starting to act up too much. Like, I think sometimes on these streams I notice my throat just stops wanting to swallow, and I have to like reset my breathing for some reason. Give me just a minute. I get too excited for my own good and I start talking way past my like lung capacity or you know, capability, capacity. Wow, I just merged two words, but yeah. Passive, whatever. Let me calm down for a second. I should learn from stuff, like, I should, anyways, I'm sorry, I'm a happy, excited fox. Hiya! Alfredo! What are you doing here? Enough, Kate! What right do you have to tell me what to do? Are you so keen to die? I like how they both share a common trait in that they both want to be loved and affectionate, or have affection and be noticed and be popular and stuff. Please stop, Kate. Stop doing all these horrible things. Magic must defeat magic. I'll put you back in your place. I love how Alfredo sees the good even in people like Kate. He is, actually. Like, I didn't think too much of him until maybe like an hour ago, when we noticed that his intelligence and his detective stat, his perceptive stats were like through the roof. And I got spooked for a second. I'm just like, why are you trying? Then we realized why he was trying to become a warrior, because, you know, he wants fame and stuff like that. He doesn't actually want to be a warrior. He just, yeah, he has high skill stats in everything that he's not actually using. He could be a detective, a pie maker, a craftsman. He could be so much more. But he's disturbingly smart. He's just stubborn in a bad way. You know, that's just human nature. We're all like that in an extent with stubbornness. The demons are much stronger than last time. If we don't help, Alfredo might really die. Stop, Kate. Pieberry? You're on Livia's side. I'm just here to protect Alfredo. I've not had fettuccine Alfredo with chicken in a long time. I blame Alfredo if I buy ingredients to make an Alfredo pasta sometime next week. Stay back, Alfredo. Leave her to me.
全員聞け。現在の危険要素は魔女ではなく王宮勇士を攻撃する反逆者ケイトだ。
New orders. That witch is not the main threat right now. Our enemy is the traitor Kate, who sought to attack Royal Palace warriors. And basically she did, yeah. He wants to be loved, I think we all do, yeah. He's basically embodying the players. Like one side of the players, maybe, I don't know. I love his character, though. People were saying they love him, or think he's the best character in the game. Even on like the second day we were playing this. It's just, we didn't know that he'd actually turn out to earn that right even more so, you know? He definitely did, but you know what I mean. Focus on defense. And make sure not a single trace of dark magic is left. Uh-huh. 3800, 3800, 18... Oh, well. Livia's swordplay, just how strong is it? Not too great? Oh, that didn't do enough damage. Shit. That might have been kind of greedy. Fortunately, I have the Staff of Life. Although he's not my favorite character from this game, but I can definitely see why people call him the best character. Although I didn't finish the story yet, so my opinion can change. I don't think I have a favorite myself just yet. If it's not Pieberry, it might be Kanna. But I've still a lot of characters to get to learn and know. We're so close to the next combat stage. You think I'll let you get away with this? She's about to be branded as a heretic. Are you kidding me? I'm the Pope's eyes. She says having been beaten. She's in disbelief. Idiot. I am the Pope's eyes. And honestly, I'm pretty sure she means that. But to be the Pope's eyes, man, does she have too much of a human heart to actually be in this position? Yeah, and eyes aren't supposed to summon demons. Agreed. Oh, fuck. The only reason I was sent to the Lollicu Warrior School was to keep an eye on you. What are you talking about? Alfredo with his weapon still ready to go. Look at our boy. The warrior school was set up here to monitor the villagers, and that includes you. Did you really think they sent a commander here just to teach a bunch of kids the basics of swordplay? Get monitored, Kate. Not a commander for much longer. I saw with my own eyes as you allied with a witch. You're just digging yourself an even further hole. I'll tell the Pope. Every single one of you warriors here is in league with a witch. You'll back me up, right, Alfredo? Kate, this isn't right. Thank you for the hydrate, Gunter. Thank you for the hydration. Alfredo, how could you do this to me? We're friends. It's because I'm friends that I have to put you down. I want you to be good. Or, quite literally, I want you to be kind. Or I want you to become kind. You know, that's what he means by good. I'll agree with the translation on that one, but I wanted to throw that in as a extra. Alfredo, you used this piece of trash. Kate, be a good girl and get on a leash. I'm reporting you all. You're all finished. They've been using her because she's been busted from the start, huh? To be fair, it's a Korean game, so can't judge. I know, it'd be even harder to go from Korean... Oh, wait. No. No. Rue. I won't forgive some of the typos as a actual typo, like grammatical or spelling error. But what you just said is something I completely neglected. If the translation is hypothetically based off of the original Korean dialogue, then that is why there might be differences. Because I think it probably is based off of the Korean dialogue and not the Japanese dialogue. I can't prove that, but yeah. Although many agree that Japanese VA was done better, it depends on who they hired. There's some really good Korean voice actors, especially the ones that work with Nexon. But for a small indie dev, I'm not sure. The crazy thing is, they hired some of the best and most notable voice actors. And I'm surprised, because this game is going to be so undernoticed. That this game feels like too much of a gem to not get enough, you know, praise and notice and attention. Although I just read that one. Her name should have been Karen instead of Kate. Oh my god, I see it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to read that. You're nothing more than a traitor who tried to kill royal palace warriors, and she did. She staged the demons. The demons. Everyone here is a witness to that. Who do you think people who will believe? It's not doing bad from what I can tell. Last time I checked, there were like 2,000 plus reviews. Is it up to 2,000 now? When did this game take off? Because I got the game when it had like 56 or 58. When did it balloon? That's fucking impressive. I'm so proud of it. Holy shit! It has over 2,000. Yeah! It's in the thousands now. What the fuck? And I like how I agree with the top comment immediately. My game of the year 2023, I am dead serious. I am easy to please, but also easy to get bored. But this game never makes me feel bored from the beginning until the end. Please remake the rest of the series too. IMO, this game needs a new game plus because there are missable things. That last one, just be a good RPG player and make multiple saves. But I also feel like it wouldn't be hard to add a bonus NG plus just to repeat the game for the sake of grabbing missables. But yeah, no cap. This game is fucking amazing. This game is beyond fucking amazing. I can't stress that. And after reading that and after seeing that large spike in reviews, I'm kind of like, Jesus fuck. I was not expecting it to jump like that. So I guess in a way I feel a little bit validated, because I didn't know if it came off kind of like fake when I was saying this is totally my game of the year, or oh my god guys, this game's no. I don't do that. You guys know me. I don't like to beat around the bush. I don't like to bullshit something. I've been having a very genuine good time with this game. As I've been saying, and I've said this every single time we played it. And guys, I've been doing a lot of VR chat streams, not too recently, but recently, because I had been on an insane amount of video game burnout. This game is like eating through my burnout so good that it's making me itch to play other games again in a way. But yeah. Damn. I remember, yeah, it was a mobile game. It was. 1 through 6 were released for mobile. I remember people talking about that original first WitchSpring game is, yeah, 3 to 5 hours, 3 to 6 hours They took a 3 to 6 hour game and turned it into a like a 30, 40 plus hour banger. They've fully developed the lore, the backstory, the dialogue, the amount of story afterwards that we're going to get to see that the mobile game didn't have later when the game gets its Guys, I'm going to stop. I will praise it again later on, but I'm fangirling too hard for this game. But the game has earned it. The game has earned it. But I really want to get back to the story, so yeah. They did an amazing job. We'll talk about it in a review later. Especially when your magic card is solid proof. Tainted as it is with evil power. Oh yeah. She can't deny that. That magic card is 100% her ticket to her being, you know, completely branded as you will never say anything that we will believe again. Please, Livia, I'll do anything you say. Don't tell anyone about the magic card. Oh, that's right. The vessel. Without the magic card, the demons might consume me. This game made me buy WitchSpring 2 on mobile, since there's no PC release. I might actually check that out and just play it through BlueStacks or something on like a future stream. Because we can do the third one. Now, the third one is a direct port, but I would love to, like, it'd be too much to ask, but if they did remake the other games like they did this one, I would play all 6. I would play all 6, no joke. Arrest her. Oh, I thought they were already released and then done. Are they out and still being given content, or are they being worked on? Because I didn't know that. I assumed it was a done deal. But is this really alright, Livia? What if Kate does tell the Pope all of those things? It doesn't matter. I'll submit my own report long before she reaches the Pope. We were attacked by Kate, and the demons she summoned caused us to lose the witch we were pursuing. Guys, I'll make a promise. Outside of like our VR chat, because I really do need to make that come back at some point. That is my core content. Hear me out. We finished this game up before Yakuza Gaiden comes out. We enjoy Yakuza Gaiden. And afterwards, we go back and finish up whatever's like available. So we can do 2 on stream through something like BlueStacks. 3 has already been ported to Steam. And I guess we could also play 4, what's available for 4 afterwards. I always thought of you more as a detective streamer. Detective streamer? I guess, which games? You mean like with the Ace Attorney, the Phasmophobia? To be honest, I don't really do too many JRPGs. Like your title is detective? Oh, I see what you did there. I can accept that just because I know I'm very perceptive and very big on character development, backstory development, world building, stuff like that. Always deducing it perceptive. Yeah. That's what I do. But I'm still a character, and that's why VR chat is so fun. Because I just get to be myself, and I love to talk, I love to chat, so I do a lot of, you know, chatting and expressing on it. But outside of it, I guess I do have a bad or good habit of being a detective streamer. Cause you guys know me, I can go on tangents all day picking a game apart, picking a design apart, reading into things. Like I definitely did that a lot with this game, especially with Anna's character. Kate will be charged with interfering in a witch hunt. Besides, you were helping Alfredo and not us, right? I guess. Did you go back to the other golem? Define other golem. Oh, I don't think we even took the original golem with us. I don't even know how to use it or where it's at. It's probably in our pet list. That's hilarious. I wouldn't have known that. I would have shown up at some point and found that out later, but I'll definitely go back and grab it. Thank you for pointing that out. Guys, anything like that, you are more than welcome to tell me, because I don't mind that, especially if it's an important missable. Already knew how the game was going to end after the first 5 minutes, Detective Lily streamer. I don't think I could see that far ahead into this game, I'll be honest. I could see a couple of steps ahead, but this game is actually actively testing my ability to read and foreshadow. Because whoever writ this game was so thorough and witty with how they can throw you off, that makes this game even more entertainable. It's not that predictable. I can predict a couple of things, but this game it's showing me who's boss. Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. We're done here, warriors. Withdraw. At the very least, I think you might be a good witch. And when she says that, she means not a bad witch. So not necessarily a good witch, but a witch that's not trying to cause harm. This game will teach you who's boss, and make you call it daddy. It'll at least make me beg for more. I will give it that. Also, we're getting close to the 5-hour mark, so if this chapter concludes pretty soonish, I will probably get ready to wrap up the stream in the next 30 minutes or something. We'll see. Humans really are dangerous, even without magic. Yeah, Kate is small and weak, but even she can control demons. Oh, that's right, I forgot all about that! She needs the necklace to unbind the contract that she has with the demons. And if she was able to do that, then that would invalidate her ability to have even summoned the demons in the first place. She wasn't there because the Pope wanted it. She was after the necklace because she herself required it for her plan. It was never the Pope's intentions. And maybe, oh my god, the reason they brought all the warriors and stuff was just to throw Kate off. I 100% guarantee that the Pope knows Pyberry is, who she is through the disguise. I'm pretty sure he still knows Anna's here. And everything that, I'm pretty sure all the warriors showing up was due to Kate, not necessarily Pyberry. But, it created such a diversion that even some of the higher rank warriors thought it was because of Pyberry. Holy shit! Have a fun time, Mythos. Have a good evening. Sleep well, rest well, and we'll see you again. Thank you for hanging out with us. Keeping control of the demons in the magic card must have been taking a lot out on her. Which in return could also be why Pieberry not just getting stronger, but was able to break the bindings quicker. It was probably a twofold thing. Thank you for the head pats, Mythos!
お気づきでしたか。魔力杯なんかで黒い魔力の悪霊を統制するのは無理っすからね。
So you noticed. Control dark magic demons with a magic card is absurd.
そういえば悪霊がさらに大きくなってた。まるで魔力杯の中で育ったみたいに。
They're probably trying to get into Kate's consciousness through the magic card. Now that I think about it, the demons were even bigger than usual. As if they'd grown more inside the magic card.
だからケイトはすごく焦ってたんだろうね。でも悪霊を諦めたくはなかっただろうし。
Akuro Tai-san. Kate must have been getting very anxious. But she still couldn't bring herself to give up the power of the demons. Almost like the Pope's magic is demonic in nature. We already have foreshadowing and suspicions to that. Because thanks to Jade, the shipwreck, the Pope's blessing physical enhancement buff thing is already starting to look potentially evil. In that the Dark Warriors might not have necessarily been due to the magic stones. They could have accelerated it, or could have been, what is it? Synergetic with the Pope's buff. So, yeah. I'm already starting to think the Pope's magic is actually, like, rooted in some sort of demonic, cursed, whatever. But it makes me wonder how the demons even began to come to be. Where did they come into play with the witches and the gods? Or maybe there's a reason that humans... No, humans turn into demons. And maybe the Pope is using the witches to fight off the influence of the demons within him? Or using it as a way to harness it as a medium? I hadn't thought about it that way just yet, but that was a good food for thought. It makes it feel just a bit too much. The Pope is my least favorite character. Understandable. He definitely gets painted like the perfect villain and stuff and whatnot. Just like IRL. That's pretty funny, but yeah.
最初から悪霊が彼女の魔力杯に支配されるふりをしていたのかもしれないっす。
Perhaps those demons were only pretending to be controlled by the magic card all along.
ゆっくり彼女の体を支配するために。
That way they could slowly take control of her body.
悪霊がそんな演技を？
Do demons know how to pull tricks like that?
黒い魔力は相手の欲望を読み取り誘惑する力があるっす。十分あり得る話っすよ。
Dark magic has the power to discern the desires of others and seduce them. So it's certainly possible. If you think about it, the Pope's physical buff to make people stronger is kind of a common desire of warriors. But Justice, we can probably see how he and Pope, or Pieberry, at least in one of the endings, kind of get the hots for each other. He's looking to find strength all in of his, like, self. So, there's a chance that even he's starting to become suspicious. But, he's probably not suspicious just yet.
大ごとになる前に僕たちがケイトを救ったとも言えるっすね。
In a way, we actually saved Kate before things got out of hand.
そうかな。最後にケイトが悪霊が自分を支配したって言ってたよね。
Kate herself did say that the demons might consume her.
そうだ。指揮官の気象を返すのまた忘れちゃった。もうすぐリビアの
We forgot again? Goddamn. Ah! I forgot to return the commander's insignia again. Livia said she was up for promotion soon.
ああ、もう捨てたらどうすか？勝手に持って行ってくれますよ。
Well, just throw it in the bush or something. I'm sure she'll be able to find it herself.
約束は守らなきゃ。リビアは しめた悪いケイトを追い払ってくれたから。
No, I need to keep my promise. Especially after Livia helped me get rid of that horrible Kate who was bullying Anna. Hurried review. Kate dealt with all of those evil demons on her own. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side. I wasn't able to return the commander's insignia to Livia this time. I heard she's about to get promoted. I need to I need to hurry. Hiccups. Leave me alone. I'ma hold my breath. I'm also going to take a bit of a detour. Because I've not taken a look at the frogs since we started chapter 3. I want to make sure none of the spawns have changed, because I don't want to miss out on potential EXP. Because we're probably going into chapter 4 sooner than later. So it doesn't hurt to check. Wait, what is this item? Oh, we've not... Wow, power 2812. So I'm guessing every time we use this, we have to go pick it up again. Okay, so the thing did go into our thing. So we should go back to find the other one. The real question is, what does it even eat? Gears. Giant hammer. An attack that converts magic into physical. Oh, so this thing scales off of our magic damage if we're going like a magic build. And in return, deals physical damage that scales off of our magic damage. That's actually very useful. It also has a stun effect. So yeah, let's also go grab the other one. We need to go say hi to Livia anyways. I wonder if it changes the story at all. You think they would complain that we took the second one? Oh, just, wow. This is some Dark Souls type build where you use your magic stat to increase a melee or a magic sword melee. It's something like that. It's options. The game is actually very detailed with the combat. It does need a harder difficulty is the only thing I could recommend for this game. Do you want the other golem too? Yes, please. How greedy. Well, it's better than having my life's work gather dust. Oh, if it was just gonna sit here and rot. Is that a yes then? I'll charge it with magic right away. Wait. It's still missing a lot of parts. Charging it now will break it. Right, she did say that. Yes, it does. It's way too easy to get overpowered. I'll just type up my comment because of the damn ad. Ooh, I'm gonna comment on that one, Hithi, after the ad break. You pointed out something really good. Cause okay, I'm gonna comment on sorry about the ad, by the way, on Hithi's comment real quickly. Because I'm very bad at picking up on that, because I get too drawn into the gameplay that I don't 100% dissect the game. As much as I try to do anyways, that is something that I suck at, picking apart in games that actually do that. So here's the way I would do that as a game design in order so that doesn't become missed. A harder difficulty in this case should be available after beating the game once. It should not be given to you on a fresh file. I think is the way to make sure people potentially pick up on that, or pick up on that later on. Because give them the option for a harder difficulty where they don't get that feeling, especially if it's important to the writers. Yeah, I'm agreeing that would be a good idea as an option to have a hard difficulty. I was going to say it should have existed from the beginning, but after Hitheria pointed that out, I actually changed my opinion. I think it still needs it, but you should be given it after you beat the game, or at least have played partway into the game. Because I do think that is a story element that doesn't get used a lot, because it's easy to overlook. Not a lot of players are going to think about that. But yeah. I also mean after beating the game, if the game doesn't have that, yeah, you should even be able to unlock it post-game if you continue to play like a end content file, a new game plus, something like that. Hell, actually, for people that want to complete the achievements and stuff, making it an option for New Game Plus players is also an option. There's a number of ways they could do it, but I do think not having a harder difficulty available on a booting up the game for the first time is actually nice for the story. It's just, yeah. Anyways. Oh, right, you mentioned that before. But not all is lost. We can simply dismantle the old ones for the parts. The parts? How? You fought the traps we set in the mine, right? The ones with the jack-in-the-boxes and the hot steam? That's right. We can't dismantle them ourselves, and we need you to do that for us. Can confirmed, me trying to play a game on hard mode and not being gamer enough made me not want to play it. It depends on how hard the hard mode is. There are certain JRPGs to where unless you play perfectly and in a very unfun way, you might have difficulty beating it. The sequel to, what was it, like Tokyo Dragon 2020? Or Dragon 2020, whatever that game by Sega was that didn't actually get officially translated until the third game. And they didn't go back for the other ones. The second game is beyond bad. It's so fucking unfair that unless you use the easy mode build with that just completely trivializes everything, trying to have fun and picking the classes that you want to use in that game, the game just punishes you. You get one shot the second you go into the next story arc that you can't leave because it's a JRPG. And you, yeah. Knowing how to balance your difficulties is, it can be tricky, but some games do a good job of it. Why can't you? You're the ones who made them. Well, for sure we can. But they're designed to attack anything that moves. And that includes us. It's not like the machine has the intelligence to tell friend from foe. At the time, I was only concerned with stopping the warriors, not dismantling them. Ugh. Why am I making excuses here? Alright. I'll dismantle them and get you the parts. I need you to gather steam gear and high elasticity spring, and as many as you can. You should get plenty just by fighting the traps in the Lolicu mine. Well, we've already got them. Because, Whoops. Did you get the parts? Is this enough? Great. There should be plenty enough to get the golem moving. Backpack Spider. An early example of Kanna's magic-powered designs. It wears a backpack... Oh, we already know the description. This will make you a lot stronger than you are now. So you better promise to help us one day, okay? Deal. Deal or no deal? Huh. Double backpack missile. Fire 6 small missiles from the backpack. And it's another one that converts your magic into strength. Yeah, I kind of need to see these two in action just a little bit. As much as I like my carry-on, and it's the strongest thing we have, because it's the only 4 cost we have so far. Seeing how it fares in combat is good, because I like to leave the staff out a lot, at least until I get a better sword. Some pretty good damage. Let's see. Ah, it's a big hammer. Damn. This one probably shines more as a stunner than a damage dealer. So it's kind of like the boar, but I think it's a little faster than the boar in terms of getting the stun out. It's still not going to replace my carry-on, though. I'm so close to the next thing, but I don't think I have any way to get the EXP that I need. The second we can get to aim hards, we can probably get our combat level up again. So let me go ahead and blow another training. Stinky Fluff? Sure, we'll humor you. What's our unstable bottom friend up to tonight? How are you doing though, unstable? Being too much of a bottom, or what you been up to? Should be up to my business. It's Horde Note. Oh, Blood Moon time? Have fun, have fun, have fun. I love a good 64 zombie Horde night. I should if I get time. My backlog is like forever drowning me on top of other things that I gotta get taken care of. Also, I like how this thing ended early for some reason. I think the game just glitched out. Because you guys could tell there was still stage left. And the thing just ended by itself. And I'm just kind of like, what? Backlog, just do what I do? No! It's like, I have backlog, but I have some serious backlog that is, daunting that I absolutely have to get taken care of. Both this game and other things like the doodles I have to get done for the Marvel thing. And getting ready for Gaiden coming out on, I think, the 8th of next month. At least I hope it's not any earlier than the 8th. But, yeah. If I find any time just to dick around and stuff, I'll keep it in mind. But I am quite seriously, I don't want to start another time sink while I still have other things to accomplish. As much as I want to. As much as I want to. What are we doing? Go back to the village. Yeah, the pudding is the only thing that we're stuck on right now. Wait a second. Location. Royal pudding. The pudding queen, the pudding king. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Those are based on slime enemies. Slime queen, slime queen. The only time we've ever seen slimes was in the cave. Has something else changed here? Or have I missed something? I may as well farm up a couple of extra things while I'm here anyways. But I'm gonna need to pay attention to the map. There's probably either something is changed, or I don't know. Oh, wait. I know where they would be, but I don't think we can get to them yet. Guys, I noticed this while I was playing offline. But I found a bit of a discovery. We can't make use of it just yet, but, no, we can! Because we have the ability to traverse, bodies of water now. Guys, pay attention to the mini-map. Besides, something that I hadn't even discovered yet, because I've not done this. Notice how on the left, it goes off into the water. But, there's obviously a sealing stone up ahead. We've seen several of those stones, but we've not been able to get past them yet. So, we might be able to go past them, or I don't know. Big blocky stone. Metroidvania? If it's a Metroidvania thing, that would be fucking hilarious. Because I still remember the bird Black Joe was warning us. We probably shouldn't do it unless we're ready for the great danger that could be being blocked off or sealed away. Now, whether we can handle them or not, I don't know. However, we still haven't found a way to disable them anyways. But yeah, it's anybody that missed the last stream, we do have water travel now. I forgot all about it. My guess is we're eventually going to get a pet that allows us to fly. Or we're going to find some sort of... Dragon? Yeah, we've seen a dragon once. And we could barely even scratch it. So I don't know when we'll be strong enough to fight it, but we've seen a dragon. We have seen a dragon. Earn its loyalty? So at least I'm, you know, my brain is pointing me in the right direction. We can't obtain it just yet, but at least I know where I'll be going when it's time. So before we go see Ralph, I at least want to check the original location where we found it the first time. Just in case if it gives us any like little update or something. Because if we're supposed to have access to this at this point, it's definitely going to be related to that. So this is the first time we came in contact with it. But yeah. We'll figure that out later, huh? Wait. Anyways. We're going to the village. Thank you for the head pats, Will. Oh, thank gosh she's still here. Please give me the option to turn in the diary after this. I really want to know what happens. Even though the demons are gone, I still feel so unpleasant. Are you okay? You again? Do you ever stop following me? I'm here to give you the commander's insignia. Forget it. The promotion review is already over. I'm still in charge of the warrior school for another year. Really? Then this insignia... I don't need it. I got a new one. A trainer's insignia. Although it's a step down, and we can probably figure this one out. She was probably only ranked up to ever spy on Kate from the beginning. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Or that too. If it's anyone's fault, it's Kate. The promotion review was already underway when we fought her. So yeah, it's her fault to be precise. Livia. Justice.
お客様か
You have a guest?
バベリア町から遊びに来た貴族の子よ。ちょっとお世話してたの。
She's the child of a noble family, visiting Vivelia. I've been babysitting her.
そうなのか
Is that so?
それよりどうしたの？
So what are you doing here anyway?
ケイトの事件を聞いてきたんだ。お前の様子を確認しに。
I heard about Kate. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
本当に？私のため？
Really? You were worried about me?
まあ、その様子ならわざわざ来なくてもよかったようだ。
From the looks of things, I didn't need to come.
当然でしょ？私は強いから。
So Livy knows about pie berries? Yep. Of course I'm strong. There's no need to worry about me.
ところで、魔女がケイトを攻撃した理由は何だ？
But
心当たりはあるか？
do you know why the witch attacked Kate?
そう。
Beats me.
ねえ、ジャスティス。魔女が危険じゃないこともあるかな？
But Justice, do you think maybe the witch might not be so dangerous?
リビア、まだ整理がついてないのか？
Have you still not dealt with her?
実は私、今まで悪い魔女を見たことがないの。だから魔女を切るのが辛かったのよ。
Actually, I've never met a witch who was actually evil. So I struggle to actually attack them.
最近はうまく戦えていると思っていたが、相変わらずだな。
I thought you had been fighting well lately, but you're just the same as ever.
リビア、俺たちは魔女を倒す勇士だ。それ以外に理由はいらない。
We're witch-slaying warriors, Livia. We don't need any other reason to do our job.
ちょっとそこの金髪さ
Hey, Blondie!
お
悪い魔女を見たことないのにどうして魔女をけなすの？
You've never seen a bad witch. Why do you keep bad-mouthing them?
温室育ちの子供だな。
How naive.
確かに魔女のほとんどは俺たちが倒したから、お前のような子供は魔女を見たことがないだろう。
I suppose we've already killed most of them. So a kid like you has never seen one.
魔女がかわいそうでしょ？魔女も人間みたいに話せるし感情もあるんだから。
They don't deserve this. They think and feel just like humans do.
ねえ、落ち着いて。
Hey, kid, shut up.
それがどうした？
So what?
この頑固者
Espiritu de Sangre! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you up to and stuff like that? Welcome on back. Did you go off to play this game as well, or what were you doing? Let me do these shoutouts and stuff real quickly. Oh, you're doing Forza? How's that game been lately? I've not played it in probably well over a year. But I used to play it just a little bit on like Game Pass or something. It was an interesting game. It was a fun game for a little while and stuff like that. But I wonder if it's any different these days, or how are you enjoying it? Did you play the Hot Wheel DLC like at all? Because I remember watching your friend playing that one.
俺はもう帰るぞ、リビア。
I'm leaving, Livia. Haha, you people are so annoying.
言いたいことだけ言って帰っちゃうなんて。
What? He just said what I wanted, or what he wanted to say, and then left. Oh, you played every day, damn! Nice. That's pretty cool to have a game that just, you know, hits close to home. Huh. He wasn't always that cold.
嫌なやつだね。あいつは感情とかないの？
He's the worst. Doesn't he have any feelings?
言ったでしょ。
She probably already forgot. And chances are, there's probably more story to this than we know. I told you, a witch killed Justice's father. But I suppose you lost your mother to a warrior. So maybe I understand exactly what it's like. Don't play much of the Hot Wheels DLC, but the Rally Adventure DLC is the GOAT. Now that Lancia is back? Oh, nice! I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Of course. I have to go. I hope you feel better soon. Phew. I can't believe I'm mediating between a witch and a warrior. I've lost my mind, really. I've also spent a pretty penny in some card packs. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That game has a lot to go for it. It definitely gets that collection vibe going. And I'm a big collector person. Ah, that blonde warrior is so annoying. Huh? That's the place where the Lolicu berries fall. What's he doing sneaking around somewhere without warriors? How suspicious. Maybe he's investigating something about you. We should follow. Suspicious Justice. Justice has disappeared somewhere in the Lolicu forest. Seems he's been investigating something recently. And that something isn't me, is it? I should follow him. But I'm not going to miss a chance to turn in the diary. I really need to know. Actually, I have all the cars in the game that have been released officially, except for the last car of this season. I have to wait until next week for that one. Ah, I gotcha. One of those timed release things, huh? Guys, are you ready to find out? I am. Here we go. Wait. Okay, so we don't activate it near her. I guess we talk to her again? The game's going well. Game's going well. We're about to put the finishing touch on a side objective that was started several hours ago. We're trying to give her the diary from the shipwreck. Livia. Oh, Pieberry. What brings you here? What brings you here? You don't look well. Did you get passed over for promotion again? On the contrary, I've been informed that I'm getting one. Wow. But you didn't even take the promotion exam. I got a lot of credit for arresting Kate. Oh, she tried to put it in again? Interesting. So, why the long face? This promotion will put me at the forefront of the witch hunt. But as you know, I'm too weak-hearted to capture witches. I'm content just to hunt down traitors and exterminate demons. I knew this would come eventually. Oh, so she dropped down intentionally. So you've been deliberately avoiding promotion all this time. Well, more or less. Anyway, I'm going to decline the promotion. But if I get promoted anyways, it's likely to be like I'll be sent straight out to join the witch hunt. We've already lost a lot of palace warriors, so we're short-handed. And if I am promoted, And you see me in the forest, avoid me at all costs. You got it? Sure thing. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. So I had to talk to her first. Livia, I think you should have this. I will say the art in this game, it's phenomenal. It's really well done and the designs are all fucking bangers. The music changed. Music changed. Shipwreck Diary has been given to Livia. Pay attention. What is this? I found this in the shipwreck. I think it's Jade's diary. Jade? Thank you. I'll go now, then. Jade. I never realized you felt that way about me. If you guys forget the last page, it was basically an indirect love letter. If only I could go back in time. And then it cuts off. Anyway, I'm going to decline the promotion. So we already know the rest of that. But there was an extra bit of flavor text there, so... maybe that'll affect something later on in the game, maybe it won't. We'll find out next time, huh? Livia caught a traitor. Isn't that worth more credit than just grabbing a witch? I'm not really going to fall behind Livia, am I? Nah, I refuse to lose to a lowly swordplay instructor. I'm gonna just quickly read through some of the flavor texts. Ever since she was a little girl, it was clear Kate was a wrong'un. But I don't think anyone expected her to bring such a calamity down on all of us. The seeds of evil are not to be trifled with. Yeah, they are. Ha. Good to see Kate finally get her comeuppance. Kate really attacked a royal palace warrior. Isn't that a death sentence? Maybe. I wonder if we'll see Kate again. What goes around comes around. Demons and warriors, they're all just about as bad as each other. And, yeah. That means a lot. That smug face on hers was the worst. I would have given her a good smack before she got arrested. If Kate was behind the demons, then does that mean all our village's misery started with her? Probably. Pieberry, I heard about Kate. Okay, there's apparently a lot of flavor text that we were going to miss if I didn't do this. To be expected when a religious leader is a corrupt, power-hungry bastard who wants to become a god like Karifka. Karifka? Who's Karifka? Yeah, she was a bad egg. How can people control the demons? Well, Kate doesn't have any magic, but maybe the demons liked her cruel heart. I almost feel sorry for her. She never had any friends. Karifka from 6. Alfredo! I know that voice, the White Witch. You look distressed. You liked Kate a lot, didn't you? Oh, damn straight he did. Oh, Kate, it's fine. Livia told me that Kate will be severely punished, but she won't be killed. Well, as long as she pays for her crimes. Hopefully she'll come back a lot nicer. Hopefully she comes back with a lot of correction. Now that Kate's gone, things will finally quiet down, question mark. Maybe. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody, except maybe the blacksmith, but I don't think the blacksmith is going to change. Nah. Okay, so we're up to date on all that. Okay, so next step, stalking justice. Aww. Lollicue Village Warrior. Kids, hurry up and give me those berries. Can't you hear me? I almost read Crafta. I don't play Honkai, but some of my friends do. Oh, is it from Honkai? I was thinking of the one from Star Rail for some reason. But I think her name was Kafka. So there's so many words that almost sound alike, damn. Ah, I gotcha. Go away. Do you know how hard we worked to get these? We had to chase the dogs away. Oh, even the own village warriors are corrupt, damn. I thought, you know, local home warriors would not be the ones to be doing this. Kefka from 6. You used smoke bombs, didn't you? You're in possession of illegal weapons. Do you want me to arrest you on the spot, huh? They're fucking kids. The dogs are back with their whole pack. This is your fault. You should have let us leave after we picked the berries. What are they even here to protect, these fucking assholes? You should have just given us the berries when we had asked. You little punks can deal with those dogs yourself. You can't just leave us. Why? You've been telling us to go away for the last 10 minutes. Scum. Couldn't have said it better myself. Justice! He has an enchanted sword? When did he get that? And why hasn't he been using it this whole time? God damn. Amazing. In fact, I think his sword is glowing gold, but I don't know for sure just yet. Long sword of dog sling +1. Yep. The blonde warrior seems to have gotten even stronger. Yeah, I would have punched one in the gut and broke the other's arm. Why are you hitting us? How's it going, Stargazer? Welcome in, snuggly nuzzly little buddy. How are you doing? Stripping of their status? That's the least he should be doing. Yeah, he's about to deliver the actual justice, huh? Davido! I'm here. Welcome you to what? I'm here and well because I'm watching you all. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for communicating with us and stuff like that. Welcome on in. David, he looks so cute. Oh, the showed us. You're incompetent and irresponsible. I'm revoking your warrior title. You can't do this. I alone have killed dozens of witches. You think I can't deal with scum even worse than witches? Damn. Witches should be captured alive, but there's no need for trash to be. Okay, his sword wasn't gold, but whenever he used his ability, it definitely did something. The thing is, there's no way he has magic. That has to be an enchanted sword, but it just doesn't look like one. There's no way he has any sort of magic, but that'd be a weird twist if he did. Murder the scum? I say yeah, they definitely deserve death penalty from that. Let's go, Justice Murder arc begins now. Are you really Justice? You're so cool. You're everything that I dream of becoming. You're the best. I've always wanted to meet you, and we know David, like, loves him to death because he's always trying to imitate him. The bottom is here. Welcome in, Kurt. How are you doing? Are the warriors of Lalaku all like this? Yeah. They're basically just thugs with swords. They're the worst. They act like this and still accept gold from the Pope. No. They don't get any gold if there are no results to show. Let's get you kids back to the village before it gets dark. Thank you for helping us, Justice. A disgrace to the warrior name. I didn't know she was gonna show up in her disguise or not her disguise. Because if she gets it blown, she'll never be able to use this disguise in front of him again. So, that's the justice of warriors you're always going on about, huh? You finally show yourself. I knew I was being followed. Do not compare me to those lowly scum. According to you, Lalaku warriors are worse than witches. So why hunt down witches instead of them? Oh my gosh, she's such a brat. Ha! You don't have an answer, do you? Why did you stop? Keep going on your way. Why are you wandering around the forest by yourself? Well... I'll accompany you. What? It's dangerous to wander these woods alone. It would be best if we went back to the village together. No, I'm fine. Bye-bye. What a strange kid. Just ditched him.
送ってくれるって言うからびっくりしちゃった。
I didn't expect him to offer me to walk back.
金髪の勇士、意外と優しいところあるのかも。
The blonde warrior is actually sweeter than he looks.
それじゃ、エイムハード神殿に行こう。いろいろ巡ってたらすっかり遅くなっちゃった。
Let's head to the Aimhard Temple now. We've wasted enough time wandering around.
今すぐっすか？アンナにも言わずに？
Right now? Without telling Anna?
考えが変わったんだ。
Yes. I've changed my mind.
アンナはミーロとの思い出を整理してるから心配かけたくないの。
She's still sorting out through her memories of Miro. I don't want to make her worry more.
それにサプライズプレゼントをしたらアンナをびっくりさせられるよね。
And if I have a surprise gift for her, won't that be even better? Thank you for the hydrate, Wolfram. Thank you.
希望に満ち溢れた想像ばっかりっすね。何かあったらどうするんだか。
That's wishful thinking. You know what's gonna happen at the temple. Pie Berry! Oh, why are they still here?
エイムハード神殿に行くんだって。
You're going to Aimhard Temple? Yep, 69 to hydrate. Yep. I should while I'm thinking about it, I'll redo stretch later to make it 420. I should have done that and I didn't even think about it yet. You're going to Aimhard Temple?
冒険なら俺たちも連れて行ってよ。あそこはライオンのせいで通れないんだ。
If you're going on an adventure, take us with you. We've never been able to go there before because of the lions.
もう聞いたんだ。ね、アンナには秘密にしてくれる？
You heard everything, huh? Can you keep this a secret from Anna?
なんで？
Why?
実はアンナへのサプライズプレゼントを計画してるの。
Actually, I've been working on a surprise gift for her.
サプライズプレゼントだって。
Wow, a surprise gift!
いいね。
You're so cool.
あ、そうだ。ジャスティスは？
But where's Justice?
さっきキャンプでララクの勇士たちを叱りつけてるのを見たよ。
I saw him at the camp earlier. He was telling off the Lolaku warriors.
そっか。ジャスティスはまだ森から出てないんだね。
Sounds like he's still in the forest.
よし、それじゃ神殿に出発。
Now to go to the temple. To Aimhard Temple. The path to Aimhard Temple is northwest of Lolaku Forest. There is a lot that I'd like to tell Anna, but she might know that I'm here to keep an eye on the Pope. But, she'll prefer it if I have happy news to share too. I should secretly go meet Aimhard first. Just in case there's a missable, I'm gonna backtrack and do a bit of a loopy-loop. Ah! There would have been a missable. Poor equipment management. Your tent is full of things you looted from civilians. I figure. He's about to shut down the entire operation. I'm sorry. A dishonorable discharge will not be enough. Justice. Please forgive me just this once. Is that all you're gonna say, by the way? We'll leave him to dish out the damage, or dish out the justice, yeah. He's literally there to hand out justice. As plain and simple as that. Pieberry! Oh man, she scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting her to pop up. Oh, Anna! What are you doing here besides jump scaring us?
ダビドに聞いたの。やっぱりエイムハード様の神殿に向かってたのね。
Why would David open his mouth? Or can kids not really understand the importance of a surprise gift? Maybe David knows just a little bit. No, I'm not going to read into this one. Not the first character with that name. David told me you were headed to Aimheart's temple. No, it's probably because we weren't going to bring them with us. They did it out of spite. Ah, he was supposed to keep it a secret.
パイベリー、私もなんとか気持ちを整理して奈落村を旅立とうとしてるの。
Pieberry, I've been trying hard to clear my mind and leave Lollicu Village.
今まで手放せなかったミーロとの思い出も整理してるわ。なぜかわかる？
Do you know why? They left out a shit ton, so hold on.
今まで手放せなかったミーロとの思い出も整理してるわ。なぜかわかる？
She's taking care of memories that she hasn't let go of with Miro. And then she asks, but do you know why that is? And we already know. She's trying to make place for Pieberry in her heart.
それはあなたを守りたいからよ。
And this too. Because I want to keep you safe.
言いたいことはわかるでしょ？
You know what I mean, right?
でもアンナ、私がやろうとしてるのは。
But Anna, I'm on my way to...
エイムハード様の神殿は危険よ。勇士たちでさえ迂闊に足を踏み入れない場所だから。
Aimheart's temple is dangerous. Even warriors don't dare set foot in there.
望むなら今すぐにでもパイベリーの家に行くわ。
Why are you licking Justice? Do you want Justice's dong? Unstable, I didn't know you were that hungry of a bottom. Jeez. If you want, I can go back to your house right now. But do you really have to go to the temple? You're licking his buns instead? Damn! You just keep digging yourself. Oh my god. Guys, give me the water spray. I need to spray this unstable bottom like this instant. Jesus Christ. He's about to glaze that hole. Do you really have to go to the temple?
私は希望を追いかけるんだよ。
I'm chasing a hope. A hope?
森の外に出たら私を捕まえようとしてる勇士たちでいっぱいなの。ここまで外の世界が厳しいって知らなかった。
When I left the forest, there were warriors everywhere who were out to get me. I didn't realize the outside world could be so dangerous.
でも私は嬉しいよ。
But I'm fine.
ダビド、ノベル、ブリダ、セラ、厄介者カンナ、アルフレッド、そして私にとって一番大切なアンナ。
David, Novel, Brita, Sarah, that troublemaker Kanna, Alfredo, and you, who mean so much to me. Just given unstable. I mean, he can be a verse, but he's such a big bottom that I just don't think he wants to admit to it. You can be a very hungry bottom that still tops from time to time. I mean, just look at me. I'm the perfect example of a very good verse. I top a lot because people kind of like put me into the position to where I have to correct them. They just, you know, they just make it so easy to go and correct. But, I've not once disagreed with being a bottom, have I? There's some food for thought if you're curious.
ここで友達もできて新しい家族を見つけた。
I'm very flexible is what I can say. I've made friends here, and I found a new family.
隠れてばかりだったら私のために用意されたこんな幸せは手に入らなかったはずだよ。
If I had stayed away, if I stayed hidden away, I would have never have known any of this happiness.
用意された幸せ
Happiness?
アンナ隠れて暮らす
Bottom Zephy? Like I said, I go both ways. Why would I be so adamant about trying to say like I'm Vers or even go out of my way to say that I'm Vers? What if it, if I didn't have bottom capabilities, potentials, and interest, would I not be trying to be like prove myself as a top and nothing but a top? Has nobody found that odd at all? If we hide away, we might avoid the Pope's attention for now.
でも教皇はいつか私たちを見つけ出すよ
But he will find us one day.
それに私が暮らしている森も永遠に安全じゃない
Got that top energy? Damn straight I do. It's just because of my personality and stuff. But at the same time, when I take top roles and when I take bottom roles, they kind of have reasons, situations, and it's kind of based on like another individual or their character. You know what I mean. There's a time and place for everything. And when you have somebody unstable, how could you be anything other than a top when he just wants it so bad? He just wants his hole filled so bad that he's willing to go after justice and his buns. My force won't be safe forever either. The barrier is weakening.
それなら私に用意された幸せを勇士たちに奪われる
But I also I know I pick on him a lot. I tease him a lot. One, because I'm a brat and I do that anyways. But also because he gives me all sorts of ammunition to do so. I've never seen the man top once. I don't feel like he has any sort of topping capabilities. At least all he's been giving me for over a year and a half have been empty threats. So, I'm pretty sure the man's just as soft as he comes, you know? That's why I want to find the happiness waiting for me before the warriors take it away. I'm gonna have to go now. Have fun with the rest of the stream, Lillian. Play nice chat. Thank you for sticking around with us for quite some time as well. Kids, it's good to see you again. It's great to hear from you. I hope things are going well. Thank you so much for helping out as well with the moderation, depending on the messages and stuff like that. I really do appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day and a great start to your weekend and all sort of stuff like that. We'll see you again, okay, buddy? Take it easy.
これからももっといいものを見つけてもっといい環境も作っていくの
I'll find better things and make everything better.
でも私はすでに多くのものを失ったわこれ以上そんな勇気は
But I've lost too much already. I don't think I can bear to lose anymore.
アンナこれ見て
Anna, look at this. Oh man, she pulled out a Rua's arrow.
この雷はまさか
She hasn't shown that off in a while. Hopefully she doesn't pass out this time. Hello, Ruby. How are you doing, sweetie? How are you doing, this cute little cat over here? Give some head pats. Give some head pats. Or hugs. A real quick email. But how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Gosh, is that lightning?
アルア様に会ったのこれはアルア様がくれたカゴ
I met Arua and got their blessing.
本当にアルア様に
You really met Arua?
このカゴがきっと守ってくれるよ
You just had dinner with the family?
信じて
I'm doing alright. My throat's starting to give out, but I'm still pushing for a stopping point. But part of me wants to at least get to the temple, get the next level of combat, and close stream for another day. And we will be playing this again. I just don't know when. I have got to get the doodles done. Then we have to do Halloween VR chat. And then we're going to hardcore this game and get it done before Yakuza Gaiden comes out. Because I will be no-lifing that game when it does. So guys, just get ready. I wasn't too keen on getting back into marathon mode. As far what I mean by marathon is not marathon, but endurance streams. I've not done those in well over a year. But I'm going to have to bring those back because I'm motivated to do so. And that's surprising for as much of a game burnout I've been on. I am excited for the next couple of weeks. I started the game up an hour ago and caught up in the story. Sweet. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, damn. My chatting, talking, dissection, evaluations, perception, and narrating the story really ballooned the timer, doesn't it? But yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Ruby? Oh, you're doing good and had dinner. Gotcha. What you been up to? Let me ask that instead. Now this blessing will protect you. You can rely on me.
そうね。それが正しい方法なのかも。私は恐怖に怯えて大事なものを失ってしまったから。
Maybe this is the best method. I hid in fear, lost everything that I had held dear.
私は自分の過ちをあなたに押し付けていただけなのかもね。
I've been trying to force you to follow the same path even though I failed.
アイベリー、あなたがこんなに強くなっていることも知らず。
What are you doing, Ruby? I didn't realize how strong you were becoming, Pieberry.
気づいたら変わらなきゃね。私は失うことをずっと恐れてきたの。
You're supposed to change after failure, but I've always been afraid of losing more. Soon we will kill... No, the humans already killed the gods. We're trying to strike down the humans that did kill the gods and took their powers, I guess you could say. Ruby, take it easy, cutie.
神からも認められた特別な存在みたい。強力な魔力だけじゃなくて、澄んだ心まで持ってる。
There's something special about you, though. Something that even the gods recognize. Not just your magic, but your bright heart. So, you trust me?
ブラック女王だっけ？パイベリーをよろしくね。
You're called Black Joe, right? Please take care of Pieberry for me.
言われるまでもねえな。俺は毎日ご主人様の手足となってお使いしてるさ。
No need to ask. I'm taking care of her every day regardless.
心強いわ。それじゃあ、私もパイベリーを信じるわ。
I'm so surprised her death flag didn't trigger. That's good to know. Then I'll trust you, Pieberry. Really? Thank you. I will definitely make you happy.
ところで、まさか眠りについているエイムハード様に会うつもり？
But are you trying to visit the sleeping Aimhard as well?
実はエイムハード様にお願いしたいことがあって。
Yes. Actually, I plan to ask Aimhard a favor.
きっとエイムハード様を目覚めさせる方法があるはず。アルア様みたいに。
If Aimhard is asleep, then there must be a way to wake him up. Just like with Arua.
目覚めたらネックレスの力をアンナがいつでも使えるようにお願いするよ。
Once he's awakened, I'll ask him to give you permission to use the necklace's power whenever you like.
そのくらいならエイムハード様も許してくれるんじゃない？
I had a stroke. I know sometimes it feels like that. I hope she's okay. I'm sure Aimhard will say yes.
きっと理由があるはずよ。そんな意地悪をされる方じゃないわ。
He must have had his reasons for not granting me the power before, rather than just being unkind.
それなら理由だけでも聞いてみるよ。
Well, I'll ask him to tell me why, and that's gonna be a big story right there.
アンナもエイムハード様の
We're definitely gonna save the big part of the inside of the thing for the next time we stream this. Aren't you curious about his reason too?
私に力を許さなかった理由。
Why might Aimhard have kept the power from me?
分かったわ、バイベリー。でもこれだけは覚えておいて。
Okay, Pieberry. But there's something else you should know.
エイムハード神殿には強力な結界の壁がたくさん存在するわ。
The Temple of Aimhard is full of powerful barrier
し
walls.
かもある結界の壁を破ると封印されている悪霊たちが解き放たれる可能性もあるの。
And breaking some of them can release the demons they contain.
だけど結界の壁を解除しないと泉にはたどり着けない。
But it's impossible to reach the spring without breaking at least some.
神殿の奥へ行くためには必ず悪霊を倒さないといけないんだね。
Then I'll have to go deeper into the temple. We'll have to deal with the demons.
じゃあどうやって結界の壁を解除すればいいの？結界のことは何も知らなくて。
But how do we break a barrier wall? I don't know anything about barriers.
神殿の壁画をよく調べてみて。その中に結界を解除する解除石が隠されているわ。
Take a good look at the murals in the temple. There is a dispelling stone hidden within them.
結界の壁は解除石で解除できるように設計されているの。
The barrier wall is designed to be broken by a dispelling stone.
さすが伝令だけあって重要な情報を知ってるな。
I see. As expected of a messenger, you know a lot of important information.
壁画から悪の存在を探して、そこに手を当てて魔力を集中させてみて。
Find the evil being within the mural, and place your hand upon it, and focus your magic.
そうすれば隠された解除石が出現するはずだわ。
That will reveal the hidden dispelling stone.
よし、試してみる。ありがとう。いい知らせを持ってくるから待っててね。
Okay, I'll try. Thank you, Anna. I'll be back soon with good news.
それじゃ
All right,
あ、様の神殿へ。
on to Aimhard's temple.
バイベリー、あなただけはどうか無事でいて。
At least you. Please be... Respiratory, please. Please be safe, Pieberry.
おい、随分と楽しそうじゃないか。
Oh
久し
no.
ぶりだろ。
I was worried the way she worded that, guys. Listen to it again.
バイベリー、あなただけはどうか無事でいて。
Anata dake de wa. At least you, only you, if only you, you know, something along those lines. At least you. Be safe, Pieberry. I haven't seen you in such high spirits for a long time. I'm gonna guess this is the voice of Aimhard. And I have a feeling this is gonna be a good and bad thing at the end of all this.
あなたは。
Actually, no, it's somebody in the flesh. But we're not going to get to find out. Are they really going to throw us a cliffhanger like this? Yeah. You.
お前にいい知らせだ。
I have some good news for you. Also, this voice, is it familiar?
お前にいい知らせだ。
He sounds a little like that red warrior whose name I done forgot. I still wonder if Anna's actually a spy. Not intentionally, but
どうしよう。ライオンたちを攻撃しないようアスランに頼まれたのにな。
what should we do? Aslan asked me not to attack the lions.
空を飛んでいこっかな。できるよね、ブラックジャー。
What about flying? Can you manage that, Black Joe?
長く
It's hard to fly for a long time, but I'll give it a try. Aslan speaking to us, nice. I hope Anna's not being murdered. I don't think she's being murdered, but I'm pretty sure something bad is about to happen. Wait, just a second. Are you okay there, Ruby? Oh! He showed up himself? Damn. Aslan, what are you doing here? What about the spring? Are you here to... Wait, what? Did Asian always torque that hard when running? Or Aslan? Wow, I'm way too tired. I looked over that and my eyes couldn't tell. My eyes couldn't tell if that was an I or an L. I'm looking at it and I guess my eyes are tired because I actually see space where the I is supposed to have space. I cannot tell if that is an I or an L. I'm not sleepy. My eyes are tired. But yeah, did Aslan always torque that hard when running? I hadn't noticed that either. Yeah, you're doing that with an F and an R2. Am I doing that? I am probably fatigued, yeah. Not sleepy, but in need of an actual break. I think 6 hours is my limit for JRPGs. But we're gonna have to get past that after Halloween. Anyways, this is a surprise. I was not expecting Aslan to come and join us. Yes, I've decided to join you. I was kind of hoping Black Joe was gonna get the ability to let us fly, because that would have meant we would have been able to unlock the ceiling stones. Yep, read Kurfka's Kurka earlier. Oh, damn. Busted. Yeah. The fact is, now that the blessing is with you, the temple is a little more than an empty shell. Oh. But Arua sleeps in the spring. Will it really be okay for you to leave like this? I assumed you only managed to gain the blessing by fluke. Rather, I didn't want to admit that you might truly be worthy. But it's really hard to channel the blessing's power into the form of lightning. That means you must be really special. So I've decided that I must protect you, and my master's blessing within you. Aslan, guardian animal of Arua Temple. Welcome to our team, new slave. Ipikiris. Leave the lions ahead to me. They are my brothers. And with a great roar, I've told them to remember your scent. You are now free to roam this area. However, you may feel free to attack the lions with dark fur. Do you have a problem with those lions? Oh, they are a little more than carcasses. They don't have a lion's soul anymore, which means they're reanimated. Corrupt, kind of like a dark warrior, but the lions that fell into temptation have been turned into dark lions. Yep, I was right. The dark magic in the... Never mind, the dark magic just consumed them because it was going to do that anyways. It wasn't due to temptation. Anyways, the dark magic in the ground is seeped into their bodies. Yep. Aimhard's temple contains sealed demons. The evil magic leaking from the seals are awakening our brothers in the ground. Oh, they were already dead. He quite literally meant carcasses. They're dead now, but they were your brothers once. Without their souls, they're just corrupt corpses. And if they attack our living brothers, it would be better for us to be rid of them. Okay, I'll try. So, we might not get into the temple just yet. Bare minimum, I wanted to get combat level 4. And that would be the stopping point. So, he's a 4 cost, so he's just as strong. But he is our fastest mount so far. So, we'll be using him a lot. 2, he starts with 2 skills because he doesn't need to be fed anything. His affinity is maxed out, which is a sign of just how much he trusts us and loyalty. We don't need to bribe him into becoming more loyal. And as a summon, he's a summon that talks. I wonder if he can like talk with his kin. So this will be our ticket to level 4. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Even has that racist? No, not really, but yeah. He's a fool who doesn't want Wagyu beef. Oh, that was a lot of EXP. Massive stat increase! Your combat EXP has reached stage 4. All stats increase by 25% upon reaching a combat level. Training effectiveness has now gone up to 90%. Strategic crit boost, max pet summon cost 7, secondary equipment amount 4, which means I can now equip something. What would I even take? Agility, probably. Stats are nice. And the temple will be next. And if I had to assume, because Aimhard is the god of sealing, I'm pretty sure after we get the unbinding stone, there's a good chance that, you know where I'm going with this, right? There's a good chance that once we get the unsealing stone, the unbinding stone or whatever it's called, we are going to be able to break the seal on the other stones like we need to get to the giant pudding. So, look forward to that on the next time, I guess, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and make a new save file just because it doesn't hurt. Also, save twice because paranoia. And we're good to go. Let me make sure we're not gonna get an ad before I get to close up stream. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the next one anyways. Let's go ahead and go over here. My throat is beyond sore, but yeah. Summoning pets during combat is convenient. You can have multiple and it doesn't take a turn. I had not even tried to see if you can get multiple pets. I've been meaning to do that, and I have forgotten every single time to do that. Thank you, Hithi, for pointing that out, because I probably would have continued to forget until I actually did that. That's actually amazing. That's really nice. And that's probably how you're meant to get your stuns. You're supposed to use multiple ones to get the stun up. If you don't end up with some 25 double saved files, can you really say you played it? I feel that. I feel that. 100%. But yeah. Yeah. So before I give my closing and stuff like that, let's go see who's on right now first. I'm gonna first take a look at my list, and God, there's a lot of people streaming tonight. Jesus Christ. I've not sent you guys to Wolsk in a little while, so I might end up doing that. But the other thing I want to take a look real quickly, just to see who is playing this right now. Somebody's playing it, but it looks like they're super deep into the game. And somebody who's streaming under this category is not even playing the game. Let's see. Who have I not been to in a while? Somebody's actually playing the new Arc. I've not seen good things about that, so... Rip. I think I'm going to send you guys to Ko. It's been a little while since I've last sent anybody to Ko. It's been a little while since I last talked there and stuff like that. So let's go see what they're all up to. Let's go see what Ko's up to. So give this tall, adorable little fluff some head pats and hugs and whatnot. And I will catch up with you guys again. I don't know when I'm streaming again. Like I said, I've got things I have got to get done. I've got to get the doodles out of the way. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure I have another doctor's appointment on the 2nd. I am going to do what I can to be ready for Halloween to do a VR chat special. And I'm going to do what I can to have the Halloween outfits ready for VR chat as well. That is the plans. Let's see what happens. Most of the negativity sounded like it was an issue with their marketing more than anything. Negativity? Towards what? I'm confused. Or just the lack of information or something like that. Oh, Arc. It was a mix of a lot of bad things. There were 3 bad things that happened. And yeah, Lily's perfectly fine. Lily is the name. Lily Moetsuki. You're more than welcome to call me Lily. 3 bad things that I know for sure happened with Arc. 1, the marketing was bad. 2, the beta ports were showing it to be more of a mobile port than an actual sequel. So failed expectation. 3, they did a server wipe that only affected 99 instead of 100% of the players. So that rubbed a lot of people the wrong way after the first week, having most of the progress wiped. And a few people didn't get wiped, and that really upset people. 4, the game is beyond buggy, unoptimized, and it can barely run on some of the best computers. People with 4090 Ti's and an i9 3900 at best are getting like 30 frames or struggling to get 30 frames on higher settings. And I remember back when I was playing Arc, just the normal Arc on my last PC, which was not that bad, I struggled to get passable frames a lot of times. Especially trying to play some modded stuff that wasn't even that heavy. It was... I can't even imagine to see. No worries, no worries. This is all like recent news. I didn't know about it until actually today. I just happened to see the game get released and leave early access today. And I checked some of the comments, and that's how I know. That's how I know. I didn't know till today, but apparently it was pretty bad. But we're not going to talk about that, guys. We're getting ready to end the stream. I'm going to send you guys over to Ko. We're going to go see what they're doing. They're doing something called the finals. I don't know what that's called because I've never seen it, but it's Is this Fortnite? I don't know if it's Fortnite, but if it's a Fortnite-like game, then we're gonna find out. But yeah. I mean, they could have been over-exaggerating, and that wouldn't surprise me at all. But yeah, they did post their specs. I forget what they said exactly, but I saw 4090 and I saw like 3900 or 13900 or yeah, anyways. But yeah, guys, if you're looking for more of this game, it will return. I don't know when. I might even get in the mood to stream it again before Halloween. So we'll find out. But bare minimum, I have got to get the doodles done. I refuse to let them be not finished. In this case, not even started before Halloween. Because that is something I really want to get done. Because it's my way of giving back for help with the Marvel thing. So, probably going to be doing that off stream just because it is a mental thing as well. So, it is what it is. Talk to you guys later. Thank you so much. Have a great, wonderful night. Peace and sleep well. Bye-bye.